But yeah, I'm only allowed to play like 4 hours or so. We're gonna do a new save on hard. I, had access to it earlier, so there's that. But like the game should be actually out now. We're gonna go to hard difficulty. This is all off. Actually, before we even do that, let's go to settings real quick. So that's in the VOD and stuff. Let's see. Was there anything like camera shake? I took that off. VSync is off. Frames only like 240. Cutscene should be running at my frame rate. Did this not save? That on DLSS. Motion blur off, depth off. Textures are high. Model quality's high. This stuff's like a medium. Oh, that game looked alright. I've been playing mouse and keyboard. So it's gonna be like a little weird if you never play a Souls-ish game with mouse and keyboard, but that's how I play all of them. And let's send it. I actually don't even think there was like a secondary like save slot or something. Oh yeah. Voice lines are by default in Japanese. So if you guys want this to not be in Japanese, speak up, but... Maybe for the sake of like listening quality, I'll switch it to English. Although like the main character of the game, is supposed to like not really have emotions. Well, I can't change it right now. And it's like a really weird setting too. It's like the year 4000 or something. They're like in a mech. And she's got some kind of like plant infection in her hair. Like, what a weird world, right? They're in a mech, then there's just like... corrupt nature? This is a new run. I didn't do much more than like the first boss and like my experimental like figuring out controls and like RPG system run I did yesterday. But basically this kind of game where you just want to parry everything. And it took the definition of the word, the word skill tree pretty literally in this game. Also for language, can I not switch it, actually? I don't know, maybe I have to like turn the game on? Parry.
エマ、あと30秒で汚れが到達。カウントダウンする。
大丈夫。もう見えてる。クー、できるだけ神楽から離れる。
This game has like an environmental vibe that makes you think of.
クー、お願い。
Oh yeah, this is like there's like a slow time, choose abilities for the guy type of thing. This part reminded me of like Expedition 33 a little bit. That functionality. Her hair is like a grapple. And she's also got like these like hand crossbow things. The thing about like mouse and key input for aiming is you can definitely tell that it's like controller input being interpolated or whatever, or mouse input's like interpolated into controller input or whatever. So it's like not the kind of like precision I'm used to in a shooter. They go very heavy on like the cinematic part here. There's also robots. There's basically like infected nature and robots in this game. So it's like Nier Automata a little bit.
Emma, ついに来たか。
シド。
This is what Pokemon could be? What do you mean?
この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。
Who's the voice of the main character in this game? I have no idea.
各地に発生した腐食体。
I haven't looked at like outside of knowing that Game Freak we worked on this game, which is like, you know, different than like a, you know, a Pokemon game or something.
生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。
I don't know anything about like the voice actors or actresses or whatever.
腐食体の中
But environment wise, I get like the Nier Automata vibes and like there's a little bit of the Expedition 33, like, you know, targeting menu stuff with the dog. There's a lot of like weird systems. There's a lot of emphasis on parrying stuff.
すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが、都に一報が届いた。東の小河内に希望ありと。
Why no viewers for this game? Probably there's no sponsor streams.
汚れに侵されたがゆえに。
Viewership is all tied to marketing, more or less. Like, how much do big streamers or the average streamer care to play this game today? I don't know. Yeah, and it comes out at a time where like EU is probably sleeping on top of that. unless they're like on a, you know, more of a late night schedule. Like this is like literally the worst possible time for me to like even like turn my stream on. It's usually around this time because our stream is like has a pretty, you know, pretty large amount of people who are actually actively like are actively EU chatters and stuff. But yeah, it's like
聞こえるか
your initial impression when you play the game itself is like
聞こえてる。
they're trying to, I think, resemble some of the other, you know, Soulsy kind of games. Like I didn't play Stellar
どう
Blade,
だ
but
その服は
動きやすい。
そいつはよかった
did I get sponsored? No.
本題だ
Did I buy the game? No.
任務は分かっているが
Just because you get a free key doesn't mean you like.
主の発
Are
見と
sponsored.
討伐。
As a streamer, I can basically just like apply
こ
for
の汚
keys
れの濃度
and get keys usually for
主
most
はこ
games.
の区域のどこかに
But
い
I've been
る
doing this full time for years.
だが詳細な居
Trying
場所は
Stellar
特定
Blade?
で
No,
き
it's a
ていない
PS. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Any game that comes with a PlayStation first is an automatic like, and PC later is an automatic
まず
like
は
pass.
そこ
I'm
で
not
手が
playing
か
that
りを
shit.
探せ
I don't care how much people like it or dislike it or whatever. It came out the PC late, so it doesn't matter to me.
それと神楽の容体だが
But yeah, it's like, you know, kind of open world-ish as well in design. There's supposed to be like landmarks and stuff, like a lot of exploration.
今のところ命に別状はない
What about GTA 6? It's not owned by Sony. And it's not a PS5
分
exclusive.
かった。
One of the best things about like the exploration of this game is this right here. Like you hold your jump and you have like this giant vine to like fly up with. And then there's like the usual like campfire type of system, but like if you die, it doesn't matter. You don't like drop anything when you die. It's like a weird
あの
kind
光、
of blend of stuff.
野営地。
And then there's like a attribute system where you basically pick like one of 3 stats, and you gotta do the same thing for your dog. And then there's like a skill tree, which is like literally a tree. Who knows when we'll get more branches up top. They took the idea of skill tree quite literally in this game. But basically, you're going down to the roots. You pick like one of the 3 main stats. You probably just want to go all in on one of the 3 main stats. Like if I go down this route, you know, my range weapons will be better. If I go down this route, I'll have like, I don't know, better hair abilities, I guess. And if I go down this route, I'll have more slow time stuff, which is, you know, probably better. But the way I kind of judge is I just kind of like scroll through here and like look at the different abilities. In my first like few hours of play on my other save, I went down like the blue route because I noticed I was assassinating things a lot. I figured maybe like I'll have my dog assassinate things while I assassinate things. Otherwise, I think from like a DPS perspective, we probably just go down the red route for, you know, like crit damage and whatever else is in here. So I'm probably gonna go like strength on the sword. The dog has its own skill tree. And I guess the dog can be like kind of like a caster or like a tank or like a, I don't know, just like assassinates things and drops like traps and shit. Yeah, like the, and then they have the abilities up top, right? So it's like your passives are at the bottom of the roots, and then like the actual abilities are at the top. But yeah, it's not, it looks visually like the skill tree is kind of like nice to look at, but it's not like that deep. And then like if we look at our inventory, does it let us know yet? I'll move out of the way. It's like we're gonna have, you know, a sword that we level up, and then like a ranged, like we have like 2 ranged weapons or whatever, and they have like 3 ammo types each that we can equip, and then there's like a chest armor slot that I guess determines like your, you know, how many spirit stone slots you have, and like how much like defense stat you have. And then these slots right here, it's kind of like slotting in things from Monster Hunter. Like, you know in Monster Hunter how you have like the jewels or whatever, and they give you like +1 or +2 or +3 of something, and you have like a bar that needs to be filled up to hit like certain thresholds for certain stats or whatever. It's like the same kind of idea. Like once you start playing this a little bit more, it'll be like the kind of jewels that'll be like, you know, like a tier 1 or a tier 2 or like a tier 3 of like vigor or something, and it's like some effect that procs like in combat or whatever. And you can like, it's basically Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter slots. And then like that's about it. It's not too deep. And like the dog has stuff too. Like you can slot like, I guess like 6 skills into his like turn-based like combat menu thing. Right, and then like the 1 charm slot, which gives you like a stat or something. And then down here is like more slots that unlock for like, I guess like items that he's allowed to use in combat, like automatically. And there's like a rapport system that I had discovered at some point where like you pet the dog every day and you like, I don't know, talk to it or something, and then like it has more slots here. I don't know. It's not too crazy deep. It's not. You know, don't think of it. It's like they label this game as an ARPG, but like it's not like that deep. It's like just a couple of basic stats. I had the game. They like sent out the key like yesterday or something, so I played for a couple hours yesterday. I made a new save today. I only went up to like the first boss, and I just like ran around this first map just to like, you know, figure out controls and like settings and like just like get used to the movement and stuff. The game seems like alright. Like it's not gonna be Elden Ring. It's not gonna be like anything crazy. Like, you know, they have the whole campfire thing, but if you die, you don't even have to go back and pick up your souls or anything like that, right? Like you just kill shit. And then you want to parry a lot. Parrying is like all that really matters in combat. And then it's just like, you just want to parry a lot and then like explore and like find like, I don't know, like blueprints for certain things. Just a lot of like open world exploration. There's all these golems around the open world too that you want to find. This one's like obviously a story one, but like other ones would tell you, they'll give you like a choice of like, here, I'll identify something on the map, and then you'll have like a choice like 2 or 3 things. That'll be like, like a weapon in the map or like a blueprint or something. Yeah, you want to parry a lot, you want to explore and find all the different like BPs and stuff. The dog will just, just be around. This is the hardest Souls game I've ever played. No, not even close. The parry is very generous. Parry is very generous. And then you have a lot of tools in the game that you can invest in, I guess, to like clear content. It's you plus your dog. You can have like a build for your dog and a build for yourself. You want me to pair the dog? Or the bear? Yeah, they do. Pair tutorial. Oh. That's his attack too in the ground. This is telling us to every time you parry, you get your like dog's like energy bar back. Right? So you want to parry to get your dog's energy bar, and then you can like, you know, use the skills like it's Expedition 33.
Emma, 怪我はないか? 少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
IGN giving it a 6. I mean, all the initial impressions I've seen are kind of like in the same boat, I think. It's not like some revolutionary game. It's like, it's decent. Again, that's the initial impression of like only playing for a couple hours though. Like it feels really weird to go into this game to get used to all the mechanics. Now that like I've, you know, played a few hours, whatever, this is obviously the first save. It's like, I'll go all the way through it to see like what the boss fights are like. But I do think that the parry being as generous as it is, you can also make a bridge.
Emma, 紙を使うのじゃ。
Hey, look, it's a hair bridge. Like that's so weird, right? The hair abilities are probably like the craziest thing for movement. Also this right here is an air assassinate. You can air assassinate anywhere in the game pretty much. Like this is literally the best way to play the game in the open world. It's just like jump over shit and air assassinate. On demand air assassination is crazy. Like literally anywhere, just be like, you know what? We're just gonna jump you, then we're gonna jump you. Like, this is teaching us about like breaking the guy's shields. That's her hair. Yeah, she's like infected or something. And so she's got like just some like biological virus or something with her hair or some shit to like, I don't know, make it grow randomly. Like we even put up flowers. Like here's one of their moves, right? It's like this. They can put a flower down and usually a jump pad. I messed up that part. But even on the highest difficulty, like all the trash does that kind of fast. Yo, boss into the 40 months. Welcome back. The resub. And then another thing about the exploration in this game too is that like you have like a proximity kind of thing. Where like, you know, you're gonna want to like manually go over probably every inch of the map just so like the important stuff gets highlighted. Because there are like BPs and things. There are like BPs for things you're gonna want to get. Like two of the ones that I found on this map were like for like making like flame arrows and like acid bolts or something. Attributes. I'm gonna do strength for my girl, and I'm gonna do fluorescence for my dog. Actually, wait, let me double check. That's exactly what I do, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I want my dog to be like a caster. I think that's what the dog's gonna do. It's like a red-blue comp, I guess. We have skill points. Enhance that. That's like my girl's like E attack or whatever. Where it's like 1 bar. And then this visual effect right here with like the plants, like they're growing or shrinking, it's kind of weird. One deer. There's a spirit stone. That's like one of those spirit stones are like the Monster Hunter jewels I was talking about. That open. Also for the UI, since like it's, you know, probably not obvious, your in the bottom left, it's like your health bar is like that white circle, and then like your healing charges are like the little green pips on the top right. You stab that one. I think that one's elite. It's elite. Oh, parry didn't go off. Burn him. With that.
なんとか耐えたが主が近い。またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
分かった。
All my monitors are 1080p. I don't play anything at 1440. What are we looking for? Something up there. A little marker means it's like an important item or something. These for a little base. An OLED? I played for too long for an OLED to be worth it to me. If I only played a couple hours a night max, then sure. Bro, I play for like up to like 40 hours straight sometimes. An OLED can't keep up with me. There's another jewel. So like I put this like +2 onslaught jewel on. You can see there's like a bar of up to like, you can have up to like 3 levels of it, right? Just like it's Monster Hunter. That same kind of system. What's up? Drop down to the 71. Good evening. Welcome back. We got this like underground city aesthetic up here too. Reset our stuff. Give her some more strength. Give the dog more fluorescence. Switch to abilities here. Let's buff up this thing right here. This is supposed to buff our slow time. And you have to like work on leveling up one of the 3 like core abilities or whatever, because that's how you get down into like the passives. And you have to grab the passives down the center of like whatever tree you pick, so you can even like move further down. Having more gauge slots, like that's actually kind of like a big deal. Fill the entire gauge when you get a kill. Gauge on hits. More gauge gains on kill. Weapon effect duration. Oh, that's right. You like get an effect or something when you parry. Executions, health and execution. You can put lightning on people when you go into slow time. Care about that stuff. And we can even spend our you know, souls or whatever on enhancements, so let's just do that instantly. We can buff our bolts. Oh wait.
Mate. 奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させればロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
I'm gonna kill like 6 golems to open a door. This is like literally what like probably like 80% of all my trash mob killing is gonna look like. It's just use my hair to platform up to assassinate.
敵がいる。
Once that happens. Broke his shield with a dog. And then there's like strong boxes like this. Gotta do a little quick like DDR thing. The last guy's actually up here. There we go. Oh, that guy sees you instantly, okay. Let me fucking use my slow time. It's the worst thing. I had to press shift and like my middle mouse, and there's no like dedicated hotkey for that. It's like your sprint key and your lock on key at the same time. Incoming full crit build, yep. I don't know exactly how the crit buff is supposed to work from the dog, but I saw one in the blue tree, and then I saw it was like a crit boost in the red tree for like the girls, so. guess we can stun lock. There we go. Perfect. There's no like heavy attack in this game, but there's like this like flower meter at the bottom of the screen, and like the E attack is like how you consume. It's like one of the buttons you can press. So you search her skills. Like her skills are basically like heavies.
その姿、ジョーカ陛下。
誰？
村の長だ。主を撃つつもりか。
それが私の役目。
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか嗅ぎ回っている。主を倒すなら急げよジョーカへ。汚れが。
I don't know if she's gonna have other outfits. Because when you change your armor in this game, it's like a lining that goes under her raincoat.
こと切れたようじゃ。バイオレット。
And then this girl sees like a ghost or something. I don't know what explains this yet.
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。
It's a bow.
うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。
They want me to shoot 5 jars.
うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ、行こう。
I don't think there's anything else of value in here, is there? Check task manager. What's up, Tyrone? What's up, Hang? Good evening. We having the burn? Yeah, I guess we could keep leveling this up. Plants are growing. You can totally smell her. Yeah, there's some kind of like overgrowth, viral infection type of thing happening in this game's world. I don't know. I didn't finish the whole game or anything. I just played it for a couple hours yesterday. This game's like set like, I don't know, like 2,000 years into the future. Like anything could happen, you know? Yeah, let's get up on some of these. Grab some fish. He doesn't see me. Aerial assassinations are just like such a good way to play. There's like this idea of like having like eaten this game too, like got some new armor. Things only respawn if you hit the rest on your campfire too. Like go here for this, right? We get flame res and more defense. And lose a slot, but losing a slot's fine. I don't have enough gems anyway. Now we have level 3 onslaught. No charm for the dog. See if we can get a little headshot assassinate for 1,000 damage. Probably use this on him. Repair that. Burn him with that. It's a slow time bar, but it only lasts for like a second. This guy might just burn it up. And we got a memory from fighting this guy. So like basically to kill bosses to get skills. So now like another unlock where we do like a 4-hit combo into like a AoE.
去ってゆく。巣に向かったようじゃ。
It's like the only boss I played yesterday.
まさか本当に主に対抗できるとはな。これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや待て、一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。
The environment growing and shrinking is so strange looking. It's just like the scaling tool in like a 3D modeling
いいから
app
一
or
晩
something.
休め。
分かった。
戻ったか。
ブラッド。主の様子は。
観測を続けている。確
He's
実
keeping
に
an eye on the
ダメージ
boss.
は与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
Just talking how we find stuff and like we upgrade our walker. We didn't go and explore to find all the skulls or whatever, so like we only have like level 1 in all 3 different categories for a walker. That's why we gotta explore, because there's like I can't just like level up my weapon all the way to max or something without exploring and finding certain things. Let's buff this. Let's get more points. Haven't buffed the dog at all. And we have our different workbench things, but I'm not trying to level that up. I think it's worth it, probably just like juice all the range stuff. But we'll wait. And then there's a shower scene, but it's not you taking a shower. It's you washing your dog. And that helps with like rapport on the dog. This guy's also a vendor. I'll leave that stuff alone.
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
分かった。 クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
And I think these are all like flashbacks to like, I guess, like give some backstory where these like characters came from. Plants just pop out of her hair when she's dreaming or something.
エマ、起きておるか？
役目だ、エマ。
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。
Emma's
腐食体を始
sealer.
末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れがすくっていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。
Like her heart apparently got consumed by the blight or something, but
同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみって？
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
the golems treat her like shit. It's kind of crazy.
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶も心もない。エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？地層か？3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。相変わらず味気ないな。戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。 森の奥と言っておったな。
She gets a different outfit in this part. It's like a flashback. I feel like this outfit's... They should like definitely let you customize the appearance. You like rock this with a hat or something.
汚れに蝕まれて襲ってくるぞ。まだおるな。身を潜めて倒せ。これがかつての文明
They're supposed to teach you how to like crouch and assassinate stuff there, but I just kind of jump at it.
森の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。珍しい。ビワじゃ。
Biwa
あれ
fruits.
は薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。
あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
まあいい。時間はかからない。
Yeah, there's no FOV slider in this game. That's just what it looks like. I'm sure somebody will like, you know, find a file to edit or something on PC anyway. But that's just like what the FOV is like defaulted to. And this is how she meets the wolf dog companion thing. I'm not sure if there's like some like viral telepathy type of thing happening with this. I guess I'll find out.
今のは誰かの記憶。
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て、あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
森の奥。汚れが濃くなってる。
It's a bear.
白いやつ以外にもおったんだ。倒すしかない。
They want to teach me perfect dodge. Oh, should I go off? there's the perfect dodge tutorial.
エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
They created a pretty
こ
like
れは樹化
strange
腐食体の
world.
慣れの果てじゃ。
Plant overgrowth, like some kind of blight.
どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
And there's like robots.
いた。
You are Ku.
また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。
ク
腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
Yeah, we're in the very early parts of it. I'll probably stay up all night, play through the whole thing. But I will also hit a lot of side content too, so like don't expect me to just blast only the story. I definitely like to, you know, hit side objectives, get blueprints and like items and whatever. It's a weird game. There's a lot of like having like, you know, I already have like a couple hours of like having played it yesterday on a separate save, just like AC inputs. It's like there's a lot of mechanics, but like you don't really need all of them.
覚ましたぞ。
Because like you always have two ranged weapons on top of having your melee weapon, on top of having like your dog. But you can really, if you used all your mechanics, like you would just blast everything.
今は休むしかない。
The dog is probably like, well, I mean, you have to parry everything. If you can parry everything, then you can use your dog to the full extent. Every time you parry, you get like energy back for your dog's abilities. Right? If you parry like a 5-hit combo, that's like 5 energy or whatever for your dog. The dog went out for a little trip. She went back to sleep. Now we're back to the present day of the game's story, I think. And this is basically saying you can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. And that's how you get more skill slots. if the wolf dies, well, I guess like the wolf gets knocked in fights, it like loses rapport, but it can't like lose the rank that it's at. Yo, headshot there to the 61. Welcome back, dude. So yeah, pretty much every single time we see the dog, you know, we gotta go over here and hit him with the. We gotta pet the dog. And petting the dog is an important mechanic. Same with showering the dog after every mission, I guess, because he's like messy. And then I guess eventually he's gonna have research. So he's gonna get like new skills. Damage to weakens enemies, temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. So he'll just like earn new stuff. Wait, what's special content? Change Emma's hat? Oh, I can take her hat off? That's it? Okay. Rest until morning. I mean, it's a single player game. I don't expect there to be an end game. It's like, at best, like maybe we'll see like a new game plus or something, or just like the same game but harder maybe? I don't know. We can talk to our dog. Woof.
Coo.
Coo. Woof.
何か話してる
Oh,
の
he's trying to say something.
クーに何か話しかけてみた。反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれない。
Maybe he'll ascertain something by his reaction.
私はずっと小河内の森にいた。今は都を目指してる。
We're trying to find the capital.
クーはどうしてここにいるの？クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
Eventually, I guess we'll be able to talk to our dog. I don't think I know who that is yet. Now we talked to our dog. Cleaned our dog. Door. Now we're back out there.
主の巣の観測を
We're back out there. Let's
行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に
kill stuff and
覆われ
loot.
て完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
わかった。
got some rice.
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
What's that?
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されている。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ。三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
わかってる。バイオレットから教わった。
バイオレット。
なんでもない。
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Just a bunch of ballista mobs. But we'll just take the high ground.
何を見つけたの？
fire arrows. Manual for making fire arrows. This is teaching us about like golems and how to like interact with them and like find certain things. The enemies are either like wildlife that's infected or like robots so far, yeah. The environment kind of reminds me of Nier Automata a little bit. You name your dog? No. Dog's one of the main characters. He's got a name already. Right here now.
クーとの連携はうまくいっておるか？
問題ない。
都まで共にする相手じゃ。普段から気にかけておくとよい。
Here's one of those golems. This is one of the golem that like marks things on the map for you. Is there anything you want to ask? Weapons?
武器はある。
軽量で扱い、あの腐食体たち調合したいなら持っていけ。
Talking about like the fire arrows we just got, and then like on the map we get another marker over here.
Emma, 琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように。
I didn't play Horizon Zero Dawn, so I can't make that comparison. But there's a few mechanics in this game that are like versions of things I've seen in other games. Like this thing, it's like reminds me of the Expedition 33 when I use like the turn-based combat.
この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
Aerial assassinates are so good, dude. We're gonna be doing that a lot. We got a charm.
Huh. 何かあるの？
Let's lead down there. Oh, his health actually reset up to the assassination. You can't like assassinate the dip. I'm gonna reset him for the half damage thing. The dog can also like kind of like juggle him a little bit. code here is top right. Like kill the elite to get the code. Let's go this way. The game so far, I mean, it's not like Elden Ring or anything like that. It's just, it's alright. It's alright. We got a piggy bank. I don't know if that's just like a cosmetic or we'll do something in the base. Make that. This like hair strand jumping is makes the exploration pretty good. There might be fall damage, but it's like very small. Like I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, there's food, right? Do I need to use anything here? How do I feed the dog? Oh, we have a crit boost attack charm for the dog? Skills for her. I wonder if this is any good. Oh, it hits like multiple times. Interesting. Dog upgrades. When Emma and Ku land a critical hit, Ku's damage goes up by 2% with a max of 70% last 10 seconds. You're telling me you could boost the dog by up to 70%? Wait, crit boost 3? Oh, he's got the stuff. Oh, so there's actually ability slots here too. How does that work for the dog? The only thing missing is the bikini skin. I mean, if you're on PC, probably won't be long before someone figures that out. Just saying. People always be modding some gooner stuff in games like this. Some water. Assassinate.
Ku, 敵だ。Ku. Ku.
Oh, he already aerialed that guy?
Nani を見つけたの?
She'll break him. Oh, that's the slash that we just unlocked. You just like have to like wait for it to go off after you attack like one time. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be pretty good. I might have to max that out. That looks pretty strong. Not to mention style. I mean, the whole like sheathing the attack or sheathing your sword to go again. That could be sick.
あの光、野営地。
And we got money and a module. Green skull, memory chip thing. My impression of the game? I think the game's alright. It's not gonna be like game of the year or anything, but like I haven't played very long. It's something to do. It's something to do. But I don't expect to see like an end game or anything. It's just gonna be like a single player kind of run. Probably a one and done kind of game. Where is it? Yes.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Memory chip. Need a few time kills Ion 2? Yeah, exactly. I'm probably going to play Ion 2 again on KR. It's a piece of lore that talks about how acid is like good against robots.
Ku, 何かあるの?
Camp. Camps are like everywhere in this game. if I can reset this guy. If I'm up here... Okay, don't kill my dog.
くん、敵だ。
There we go. Is that how you heal yourself?
回復して。
Oh, that is how you heal yourself, the dog. The game has like some cinematic style to it, but some of the stuff seems unnecessary because of how quickly you can murder things even on like the hardest difficulty. That's where we get some acid bolts, and this is how we make them. Like this attack right here, like this shit, I want this to scale. I need to scale that up. That seems sick. I'm not taking the elevator. Hit the rest.
前に主記憶には戦いの役
記憶。
どうした
私の
Oh,
記憶
memories?
に知識。どうして私には
Why
感
do I
情
lack
がないの？
emotions?
おいなぜ
You
人
know
間
why we
に
have
は
feelings?
感情はお前さんが思っ
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる、
うん。
Alright, so we can pump some more points into skills. Yeah, this right here. I feel like that's got potential. I hope like 3 times. I don't know how often I'll use it in like a real fight, but I think that'll be pretty good if I can. Or I guess we'll counter.
何を見つけたの？
Shield break. That actually did a lot. Actually did a lot. They're finally picking a new James Bond. Sick. I'm gonna hit the reset. What do we get here? Max HP, extra hit 3. What is that?
敵は4体。囲まれないようにしよう。
空の技が使えるか。
Hear that? What the hell? I'm trying to see if this like slash is any good.
行こう。
Yeah, it looks sick. I guess maybe if I use the dog to interrupt before I use that. Huh. I'm trying to force this, but sometimes it even gets parried, so I don't know. There's also no like skill point reset in the game that I've seen. What's up, Gnosis? Equipment, it's just like a weapon slots. There's like different swords, different crossbows, I guess, different bows, and then there's like one chest piece slot. There's no like gloves and boots and stuff. And then there's like Monster Hunter style like jewels we put in. And then the dog gets like a charm slot. Sup, City 2.
敵がいる。
It's not like that deep on the itemization. Stacking same gear type? What are you talking about?
何かあるの？
Money and bolts. Depth of the build crafting? It's not that deep. Not from what I've seen so far. The skill tree is a literal skill tree, like they literally put a tree in the menu for the skills. But it's not like an actual ARPG that has like crazy stuff going on. You got like an Expedition 33 style like menu for your dog's abilities. low. Is she gonna heal?
Ku, iko.
Yeah, I don't know what this stacking 3 katanas thing is. That sounds like bullshit.
敵全部で5体。数
I
が
don't know
多い。
who you got your news from for this game,
Seriously.
Lasco, but like that sounds incredibly wrong. There's one weapon slot.
Ku,
Kill those 3 again. Okay. That slash is dope. That slash is so sick. Like right out the gate, being that it's a single player game, right? If you have like any interest in this game and like, but you're like trying to be like, I don't know, financially conscious with your spend, right? You just either you game pass it, I guess, right? Or like just wait for a sale because it's single player. There's no rush. Right, if this is on Game Pass, then that's like, then that's free. Got with the 54. What's up, bro? Welcome back. The resub. Let's get this. I got hit once while I'm jumping. I'm just like animation locked. Sick. And what else are we waiting for? I mean, we're basically just waiting for like Cinder City stuff and like Ion 2.
行こう。
And everything else is kind of like a Souls-like-ish type of game, I guess, that we can burn through in like a weekend or something.
囲まれないようにしよう。
My anime binge hasn't stopped. I just like watched like, I don't know, like another like 2 or 3 more shows. Like Morrow Shell 2, I should... oh. I should be getting a key for that. I never played OG Control. Where Winds Meet? I've seen the PvP for that. For the most part, anything that's a melee combat related to PvP just looks like terrible online. Like I just don't care.
敵だ。
Like fighting games or whatever, like on, you know, on LAN or something are dope and like that's cool, but it's like melee combat as a whole online just seems so bad. Oh, right, I gotta left click, not press space. Mistfall is an extraction game, so to me that looks terrible. Oh, you have to use a different skill on purpose to use the other skill at the same time? Okay. I didn't look into the new Gears game at all, but like I'll play Gears just because I play like almost every other Gears game. Back in the peak Xbox 360 days, right? You had like Halo, you had Gears. Like the Halo, Gears, and Call of Duty era then was great. So like if, you know, timing allows, let's equip those. What is this? All attacks on enemies with stats effect receive a 10% bonus. Sure. I guess they won't really have status effects right now though. 70% more HP on the dog. Oily attacks. These are all random. Yeah, I mean the thing is about extraction games is that like yeah, the whole like drop all your gear on death thing is more hardcore, but like ultimately what happens is that all these games have trash anti-cheat. So then like the people who cheat in extraction games have a lot to gain off of your like, you know, your efforts. If they cheat in like a match of Counter-Strike or Valorant or something, it's like, okay, well, you know, they can get their account banned or whatever, and then like, you know, maybe those match results get overturned. You don't lose much more than like, I don't know, like 30 minutes of your time. But in an extraction game, it's like you lose like entire like end game kits or something, just like some dumbass shit, right? Like it's just dumb. So that's why that's a big part of why like I just don't care about the entire genre. I'd rather just see more battle royales, because like in battle royales you earn your loot in that same match and you lose that loot in that same match, and that's that. Extractions, you carry your loot from, you know, lobby to lobby. Defeat every enemy. That deer on fire? Games being investment or instance based, not both. Yeah, like, I feel like that's a pretty good way to summarize it. Like, I think people like with extraction games, like people like the idea of like killing people to take their shit, but like it's too easy to exploit that. Like the people that like, you know, sell cheats, buy cheats, use cheats, whatever. They have the most impact there over like any other genre. Yellow key. Subsidy 3. There's different golems have all 3 keys. Downstream. Alright, so it's info about the yellow key. I gotta get the red key, blue key, and yellow key. Bunch of loot here. So many games being Souls legs. It's a safe single player genre to like kind of invest into. It's like the single player PV market's like huge, dude. It's like I think it's either to develop a game that's single player, and then it's also like safer investment wise. And not everyone can recreate a good Souls-ish game, but like even the ones that are like mid are like still gonna do good on sales for the most part. But what I really want is more games like Remnant. You know, I want Souls shooter games. That's like an untapped market. Keep pumping strength. The dog can have skill power. Level that up again. 5% chance to gain gauge on a normal attack. That's like gauge on kill. Getting the dog's gauge would be good. Let's also level that up. Six skill points left. I'm gonna boost my fire arrows. Boost my acid bolts. My attributes, I'm just going all red on the girl and all blue on the dog. You want to pick a category to start. In my opinion, the best way to do it is like you look at the 3 different trees, go to like all the way to like the bottom and see which nodes are like interesting to you, and then like pick one of those 3 stats and just like go all in on it until you can access like everything in that category, because there's like some good shit at the bottom. Like I'm doing red on the girl because like there's a crit damage node, and like the red tree has a lot of like, I don't know, I guess like sword damage related things. I have not seen anything with resetting in the game yet. Like I went all blue on my girl and blue on the dog yesterday on my other save for a little bit. So if I was trying to be like a ranged DPS or something, like that could work. But I think like red on the girl is probably going to be a stronger start just because I'm going to melee everything anyway. Attack 3. We gotta like +3 our weapon to get crit chance. And like technically our range weapons are gonna be good anyways, because like they're always gonna be equipped. They're always gonna be equipped, and you have like plenty of ammo you can like dump on a boss too if you wanted. So that guy said the yellow key is like down there. Bro, this guy attacks so much. These like furry armor dudes. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about looter shooters. Do you guys think it's possible to design raid content for solo players? So I know like raid's supposed to be like with, you know, with people, but are there any games that exist that have like raid content for solo players? Like they would describe it as a raid, like it's actually mechanically difficult? So I don't think I've seen that. But like, you know, when I talk about like making my own game, it's like obviously the first ever iteration would ever only be like solo. And then for class balance, like, I mean, just think of like having one character that can do everything, and then like, you know, you have like loadouts. Right, so like you wouldn't have a concept of classes because you just have the concept of builds, and one character should be able to just do everything.
クー敵
I
がいる
think it's better to have builds instead of classes. I haven't really decided yet, but I think the flexibility of, you know, it's like you start a game and it's like you make a new character and then like that's just like your character for everything. It's probably better than having classes.
クー敵だ
Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of multiplayer games back when I feel like they were better, but like the cheater infestation is wild. Like I mostly just play a lot of solo. Or if there's a good co-op game, I'll play a co-op. But no one is investing hard enough in... Dude, this thing just keeps swinging. No one invests hard enough into anti-cheat that is also making a game I care about. Like, I guess, like, Valorant has, like, whatever anti-cheat they have, and, like, that seems alright, I guess. But it's, like... deeply rooted.
敵全部で5体数が多いクー注意しよ
Aim assist? Yeah, I mean, any shooter that's both inputs I automatically disregard if like they have a lot of aim assist and stuff baked in. Like I just don't play them. Thank God I played PUBG. I gotta have my competitive fix at a professional level with that. That was like the last bit of like purest gunplay I'd seen like a modern shooter. Recoil based and like the most recoil of like any FPS on the market.
クー敵がいる
Medicinal herb. Let's check this corner. You have to like physically visit like everything on the map. Make sure dog can like, I guess like scan it. I mean, playing games like you're not the only person that says that where like they have to play games or multiplayer with other people or whatever. I'm just thankful that I've played so many games in my life where I can like I can do either. Like it's not a restriction because like there's so many good single player experiences. You're missing out on like a lot of like, you know, cool mechanics and things that just aren't really possible in a multiplayer environment. Like people just won't invest to make those things in a multiplayer game. But they'll experiment and do it in like a single player game. A heavy golem. Burn him. There's just one of these elites. For MMOs, I mean, we have Ion 2 in September, and then we just have Guild Wars 3 next year. Guild Wars 3 is the one I have like the most hope for. Whoops. Some books. Invisible wall. Here, there's the map here. The thing about Ion 2 is that, like, Yeah, there's an in-game thing where you can like sell your currency to like other players. So like, ultimately, yeah, it's pretty pay to win because the amount of like currency you have to invest in your gear is pretty high. So there's that. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy the game essentially free to play, but like if you're gonna play Ion 2, you buy a like a 1 month sub and then you just like worry about the PvE because the PvP didn't feel like that great either. Like maybe the PvP got improved, but like I think the large scale PvP in that game is terrible compared to Throne. Book. Amber. What? What are these guys? This guy has such a weird slash. There's like a quick counterattack slash he does that like I can't react to. And then has like a, I think at least like a 5-hit combo. Where am I on the map? For Ion 2, yeah, just go free to play with like the sub and that should be more than enough. That's still that like you have to have a sub in that game. You want to use the auction house and like just like a dumb restriction, but that's how it is. Like if you're gonna play Ion 2, you have to do the sub. It's like a $15 sub or something. On KR, when it first came out, there was 2 subs. It was like $30 a month or whatever type of game. Then like they finally turned back the greed a little bit, put all the benefits of the 2 subs into a single sub as 15, which took them long enough. But like the main restriction on the auction house is that like you have to have a sub to like use it. And like the people who run bots are gonna do that stuff anyways, so it's not really. The people who run bots like as a business and stuff, like those guys, they're gonna find ways to, you know, probably like, you know, do some like credit card fraud type stuff, like, and like, you know, get a 1 month charge on these random ass accounts so they can like run their botting operations, sell what they sell, and then just make more accounts whenever they get banned. Like those people do that shit at scale, right? So like it's not really a preventative measure. Is that a counter attack? Why is my character not swinging back? Hello? Like, there's just too many people that want to buy stuff in RMT, and that's like why, you know, the bots will exist and continue to exist. Just it's like a lost cause. Like if I was the one making a multiplayer game, dude, I'd probably just straight up like not have a trading element in the game at all. Balance the game around not having trade. Which would be better. Which would be better for like a more balanced solo experience anyways. Because with like trade, it's like, okay, well, you can credit card warrior your way up to the top. You can, you know, work with like a whole shitload of people and exert your way up to like, you know, a financial victory in the game, I guess. Boiled beans recipe. What's the game I'm talking about last few years? Expedition 33, hands down. There's 2 games that stand out to me in the last couple of years. One is obviously Expedition 33. The other one is a game called Blueprints. Those were like the 2 best games I played like last year. Let's rest. Blueprints is like an amazing like single player puzzle type of game. I'm not doing a good job of selling it, but it's incredibly unique. And then X-Men 3 basically just speaks for itself. More stats, no stats. I think I'll hard commit on this. Yeah. I'm gonna try and also get more slow time gauge. Because that'd be sick. Then I can be in slow time and actually use this thing. This is all in-game music, yeah. There's like one track or whatever of like non-combat music, and then there's like combat music or something. Double Proto Div 2, it's already live. Like I wanted to, but I gotta play some of this game first. I'm not gonna play Div 2 in 6 hours, like it's not that important. Did they like finally talk about how they're gonna do recal for prototype or something? You're getting taxed. Incursions in like a week. It's like next week. You can get stuck like that, at least it knows to reset you. Eggs from a nest. There's a lot of like pairing you can do, plus the Expedition 33 like turn-based menu for the dog kind of thing. Is that better DPS? I don't know. What is happening? Oh, there's like a storm. Shit is just growing. If you want an older gameplay for 33, you gotta go play Lost Odyssey.
敵がいる。
It's the first time I played a game like that. I think Lost Odyssey was supposed to be inspiration for Expedition 33. The Xbox 360 days, yeah. Some good stuff.
Good.
You want a literature with world first races like WoW? Yep, I agree, man. I agree. All red on the girl? Yeah, I just want strength. Because the thing about the stat points in this game is like, it's just like, you need like 1 of the 3 categories so you can like push all the way down into the skill tree, right? So like, if you wanted to pick how you want to do your build, you just look at the different abilities in the three different trees and be like, okay, what nodes look good to you? It's like, the blue tree for the girl I think is ranged.
敵だ。
I think the blue tree is ranged. The middle tree, I don't know what the hell it was supposed to be. What is it? I can't check. Separate disc back then. Games had content back then. Golden egg. San Andreas style stat progression? I don't remember. I never played that one. Did they have like a gym or something? You'd like, I don't know, just do some like mini game to grind up your stats or something. Oh, you have to like work out and not be fat. Oh my god, jump off. Some more loot. I mean, wouldn't you just compare that to kind of like, you know, some RuneScape-y type of shit where you just like, I don't know, grind something simplistic to make a number go up? Like, I don't think that's like too interesting. But people do like making their numbers go up.
珍しい反応。
Facility module. There's some block boxes.
く、敵がいる。
Strongbox, more spirit cores.
Ku, 何か見つけたの？
A golem.
私
ああ、その服、お前しか浄化兵はおらんじゃろ。うむ、獣連れ、久しぶりに見たな。
何かよ。
いや、
The monster style of like killing bosses
懐かしくなってな。
over and over again for parts is like kind of cool.
呼び止めた詫びじゃ。こ
But
れを持っていけ。
I would still want more than that. A manual to make healing potions? Alright, cool.
獣は賢い。それくらい
Your
の
dog will
道
also
具
find
なら
items
買
for
ってみ
you.
空がか
では。
Yo, and good health. When you get manuals, you can perform research. Oh, the manuals actually have... Oh, this is like a manual for the dog, so the dog can research stuff for you. So if you just put a bunch of like aggressive things here, the dog will always just like focus on attacking. That's cool. And 3 blue skulls for the walker. Rice, water, soybeans. Yeah, you can just game pass this. There's a bow right there. We can't loot it.
く誰かがいるの
Oh, golem guy.
誰か。
Someone
ゴー
there.
レム
だいぶ口
それは。
He's got information. We already know everything.
大丈夫
そう。
I've got
これ。
all the info. It's dealt with. Malefax statue. It's just like an inspect thing. I wonder what that's for. What settings? I don't know, the usual. Most things are gonna be probably on high or something. Take off all the unnecessary bullshit. I play at 1080p, care about frame rate, right? Like my settings command pretty much explains my formula for every game. We went that way. Gotta go more south. There's loot down there. Yeah, there is. Okay. Parry, parry. Is this the door we opened before? That's Subcity 1.
何かあるの？くん、敵だ。
Trying to find my loot. One. What? That one. Okay, we're fine. There's kind of like a stun lock combo you can kind of do on some of these guys. Hello, loot it. The combat's pretty. It's like a game that has an environment that looks decent. But it's like not that complicated to execute what I'm doing. Like I'm mostly left clicking. We don't have enough like abilities or skills to like really make it look too crazy. It's like action combat mixed in with like this like this menu to use the dog. And like eventually we just have to press E button. There's a lot of like these executions that are really flashy. The parry's really generous. Like it's can't be over this side. More books. books, more water. Is there nothing else? Like, no key loot? Alright, we're gonna rest. Attributes, gonna keep pumping strength. Keep pumping fluorescence. For the girl, does she have this up yet? Not for like another level. Max out her E ability. Put a point in that, sure. Point of that. There's like on kill things. Why not? We gotta go like everywhere. There was supposed to be like this tower. There it is, I think. Yeah, you can definitely, if you use your like hair movement abilities and whatnot, definitely zoom around. Hello? Soybeans, rice. Got a shot in the ass.
く、誰かいる。
Some recovery potions for the dog. Keeps auto mantling.
く、敵がいる。
Up in the tower. Let's make sure the dog eats the thing. Everyone's full on food. Should lead up here. That guy. We've got a new sword meant for like increasing the damage of your second attack in a combo. But you have to parry to activate your sword abilities. So like the parry system is very important. That's another keeper golem, but we don't need him. And then there should be like... I guess a way around on top of these? Alright, this is definitely not fall damage. Campfire. Now, Fiznag with the 17, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. We got a... There's like a... I guess gonna be like a grow chamber in our like mech or whatever. Fortitude 2. I can put that on here. So I have a Fortitude 3 with an Onslaught 3. Basically just like a attack and defense boost when combat starts. Oh, the game, it's alright. It's not like Game of the Year, Elden Ring or something. Rice plants. I see Nades is finally up. What's up, dude? I haven't found any of these keys. We need a tailwater key. What the hell? There's a lot of mobs here. He can lunge with that. The hell? Okay, cool. Cool. If there was too much bullshit there.
クー行こう
Where are we? Okay, we gotta go this way. It's a Souls game with no penalty for death. Everything just respawns. It's also the Division now, because this guy's got flares. He's trying to extract. Okay. Can't move my character. There's like a stagger thing in this game too, I guess. Like you hit like once, I don't know. I don't know how we like fixed recovery. Campfire. More skill points. More skill points. And the gauge one's kind of a big deal. Guard post on the cliffs. White plume. He hopes the smoke never turns red. The golem watch over there has the blue key. Guard post on the cliffs. You can see it from here. Like that tower?
Ku, 敵だ。
We climbed that. There's supposed to be a blue, red, and yellow key, and I haven't seen any of them yet.
Ku.
Maybe it's this one?
Ku, 宝箱。
All the way up. No blue key here. Just white smoke there. God. We hit a barrel. Is there anything else? Such a map.
Good. 敵だ。
Looking for keys, dude. Where are they at?
いろいろある。
No key. No key.
クー。敵がいる。
If the key is actually on another map, that'd be cringe. So like all the notes say they're supposed to be over here somewhere. Too bad the keeper golem isn't where the keys are.
だ
Okay, the top of that. Might be the top of this. Nope, no key there either. That's crazy. All of that for one box. If there's white smoke, maybe it is over there. We gotta find blue key. The game stuff, I think it's alright. And I think the game's on Game Pass too, so. For, you know, being able to play a game day one on Game Pass type of situation, it's like. It's fine. Ever go up here? Still haven't found a key. Alright. Enough skill points to pump that up. Maxing out the gauge wouldn't be bad. Weapon effect, duration, crit damage. Why are there bears? Why are there bears? Okay. If they alternate attacks, good luck. Just fighting more than one of those at the same time, not worth.
クー、敵がいる。
The bears didn't spawn this time. What's on back here? We're on the edge of the map. They didn't put any invisible walls up here, so like... Oh, they did over here. That was just bait, I guess. The only thing missing this game, I think, is like a glider. Just let me fly. The vines? Yeah, like being able to do this jump that I'm doing, this is default behavior. That's baked in. And then same with this. Like the bridge. Like a lot of stuff's all default. The only skill I've unlocked that I didn't already have, and you get from the fourth boss, is like, or the first boss is this, where it's like you get like the AoE like plant growth thing at the end of like a 4-hit combo. We actually haven't really unlocked anything special. We just unlocked a bunch of passives. I'm trying to find like there's 3 keys in this map that like each lead to like a chest and like are also supposed to matter or something. I'm shocked I haven't seen. Run around, exploring, looking, like we got the blueprints, but I never got a single key. I don't know.
クー、何かあるの？
A range build, it should work to a point, but like you have to think about ammunition. Like ammo's not infinite, but there are passives that'll help, I guess, like get you ammo on kill or like. Ammo on kill or a chance not to consume ammo or something. It's all baked into like the blue tree for the girl. And there's like a passive I saw or something that like makes it like you shoot 3 projectiles instead of 1 or something. That's got to be good, right? this is the Subcity 1. Subcity 3.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Entrance is like on my left. Okay.
3号地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
Survey the area.
野営地。ここで休めそう。
I'll hit the rest. Let's cleanse. So we can turn into skulls. That leveled up a lot of things on the ship to level 2, I guess. Overdrive, level 4. Is this like a different type of damage? Gonna buff all my range attacks. That's +4. Buff the bow damage, buff the crossbow damage. And we have exactly 666, I don't know, souls, currency, whatever left. So we can sell golden eggs for 600 or ancient books for 600. Clean our dog? Pet the dog. Item research. He's done with that already. Skill research, done with that already. The rupture element. Rapport level 3. Normal attacks have a 30% chance to make an enemy a puppet. I guess charms are completely random. It's like basically find a charm that's like boosting one of its 5 stats, and then you're looking for like a +3 to like one of the benefits you might care about. 10% skill power, 20% defense, 70% max HP. That's weird how they balance that out. The game also keeps track of how much you sleep in the walker. Like, what happens if you advance for like another season? Can I make it snow outside? Outfits, I haven't seen any. All I can do so far is take her hat off. But like, we're still in the start of the game.
開かない。
This is probably where she's gonna find out that we need 3 keys, right?
主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか。
うん。それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。
ここを開けて。
俺では。
The gate requires 3 keys.
赤。
Red, blue, yellow.
青。一つは俺が持って。
This guy has the red key? Perfect. We know the red key's in that one village.
他の防火によ。
他の防火。
青の防火に。
Nearby watchman.
そして。
Tailwater village. So I had to trigger this to get keys.
残念だが、すま。
問題ない。
いや、待て。
New sword?
そこの刀。
刀か。
わかった。
Increase Emma damage 2%, Ku's damage 2%, 5 seconds. Just straight up damage increase? Like, yeah, that's cool. This one does a different type of damage. Like, I mean, this being a damage boost overall seems better than increasing the damage of a certain attack. But we gotta upgrade it. You also make duplicates of your spirit stones. Oh, this one won't give you crit damage though, or crit chance. The other ones do eventually. So you have this damage type. There's like 3 damage types on these weapons, but it doesn't really explain it. But then 2 of them are also capable of increasing your crit. Should be able to fast travel, right? And the main story kept us from getting the key over here. Blue key. We know yellow key is over there somewhere. We can use blue key. Like a door right there. key door. That's it. Just a little bit of money and a spirit stud. A red key has value here. A red key gives you money in a book, sure, whatever. And there's still more loot here. What am I missing up top? Facility module. Okay, and then yellow keys by a Tailwater Village. But we need a Tailwater key and a yellow key. Even a crit spot? I don't think headshot the robots really matters. Burn him. Slow time. Slow time into that slash seems good. I don't know if it's like... I haven't really compared the damage numbers, it's kind of hard to tell. It could be better just to keep swinging instead of like pressing that. A fertilized egg? Can we get a chicken? Oh yeah, we can get a chicken coop. We can also make fried eggs. Plant more rice. Hey buddy, where's the yellow key? He's got the yellow key.
言ったか。鍵は手の内。
He's got the yellow key in his hands.
よし。すべての鍵が
Was
揃ったよ
there
う
a
じゃな
chest for the yellow key? There was something. Talking about yellow key over here. I don't remember there being a box for yellow key though.
Oi, 神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Okay, now fast travel. They made a fast travel, the cleanse walker thing. All right, cool. So we should have gone through the MSQ a little bit more. Then we wouldn't have been like running around like an idiot.
Kagura.
The rain replenished your water supplies.
私、おごうちを出て
She
から
didn't sleep.
ずっと、うん、
She was injured.
そっか。
Are we doing a flashback scene for whoever this is?
「言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？
わからない。ただ、
Oh, this is like right after the dog walked out of the shack.
そうか。
それに、
ん？
哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。
Akira, what's up, man?
そうか。そうじゃな。して今日はどうする？
取ったビワが無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。
それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？どのようにじゃ？
いつもの務めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよ
わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。
ふむ。
始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰
She's talking
り、
about how if she heard the voice, took the dog back.
翌朝目を覚ましたら、
エマ待って。
何？
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
事実に反しては報告にならない。
良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。
わかった。
Do they go back to the town now? The colony.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。お前
There's
が
no
手
place
をつ
for
け
the
られる
likes
場
of
所で
you.
はない。
That's messed up, man.
ビワを見せるんじゃ。
これを見つけた。
ビワか。薬になるな。いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクス氏がいる。私はここを離れられない。
Go to the apothecary.
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
Don't go further. These golems are serious, man.
よしよし、うまくいったの？
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず眠りにつくらしい。そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
Who's the kid?
ここ傘をさしてないと。コロニーはどこ
You
の
need an umbrella, not
水
get
漏
wet.
れ。
Place is leaking.
汚れ者がなぜここに。
いらっしゃ。汚れ者が。
Damn, everyone's just like, just hates her.
やれやれ、封じ子だの汚れ者だの
She's stained.
呼び名が多いの。
バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ。何を一人で喋ってる。
森の奥でビワを見つけた。
I came because I found fruit.
ビワか。薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
200 per
こい
fruit.
つ買い叩きおって、植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。
どうするバイオレ？
何をブツブツ言ってる。どうするんだ。
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分は
Refuses
当然。
offer.
やめておく。
I think I'll keep it.
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろうがな。
Dude, everyone hates this girl. Like, Jesus.
仕方がない。帰ろう。
I'm not selling you my fruit. Trying to scam me.
待て。それ以上行くと問答
I'm
無
not
用
allowed to
で
go
や。
any further because the robots are actually going to shoot us. Damn, they have Wi-Fi up here. I guess we're moving.
この程度もできんとは。一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている。
The golem's gonna slap a kid? That's how they meet? That's crazy.
はい。
Getting slapped by a
ひ
metal
どい
hand?
扱いじゃ。いつも飯を運んでくれるあの子か。あの子もゴーレムに飼われたみなしごかの。
みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。
コロニーはゴーレムに支配され
Colony
てい
ruled
る。
by golems.
人間が生きるには苦しい世界じゃの。
封じ子様。
I found a fruit.
くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なもの
It's too valuable.
戻らないと。また違ったみたい。
また？
あの白い腐食体も去っていった。
She left us. The dog
そ
left
う
us.
じゃな。じゃが期待した
I
行
wouldn't
動
say
で
that
は
you
ないからと
failed.
言って
そう。
さ。
The main character is like essentially dead inside. She's just basically a robot.
「なんじゃまた使いのゴーレムか?」
Knock knock. Who's there?
封じ 子様、コロニーからお役目。
The colony calls upon you.
石碑の広場に
Corrupted
暴走
golems
ゴ
in
ーレムが
Monument
増えてる
Square.
からしわかった。私は神楽。この間はありが。何のこと？
Hello, my name's
岩を
Kagura.
くれようとした。ありがとう。
She's thankful for being offered the fruit.
渡せなかったんだから。でも、ちゃんと封じ子様にエマでいい。え？封じ子様はなれない。エマ。私ね、このコロニーで
First time anyone's
初
been
めて
nice
人
to her?
に優し
That's
くして
crazy.
もらった。だから、驚いて何も言えなかった。
She's shocked that anyone's been nice to her.
私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
Damn, life 2,000 years in the future is pretty fucking miserable.
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。
We have a duty to fulfill. Alright, let's go kill some robots in town.
石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道。
The game is now trying to teach us how to lift. These flashback scenes are a little out of place.
見つけた。強敵の暴走ゴーレム。
Like these flashback scenes might actually be intended to be like tutorials or something. Because like it just now gave us a tutorial message for like this double jump thing that I've been doing since the first minute of the game.
あっちの方から聞こえた。
コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃ。
Where are we going? Past the invisible wall? What? Huh? Putting the camera in the flowers triggers like a sound. What? Oh, we're supposed to go that way, okay. We went up here last time. There's no further climb. Oh, that's stupid. You gotta walk forward on this little piece for a scripted cutscene. Okay. There's a bunch of these mechs.
あれは一体。
都の紋章がある。
Emblem of the capital.
あの数、一体何があった？
What
コロニーからの呼び出し。良い予感はせぬな。こんなことは今までなかったが。一体何の用じゃ。
Why does it make her depressed? I mean, she's like infected by the blight, and the robots claim that like she has no heart, so she's like essentially emotionless.
ずいぶん今日はあっさり通る。
封じ子がコロニーに招かれたらしい。
The sky? I mean, look at the sky now. Well, look at that guy.
What? 一体なんじゃこの様子は。
来たか。ひざまずけ。
Overseer.
管理ゴーレム、シュリか。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これよ
Administrator
り
issued
都
edict
の
to
王
you
の見
directly.
姿を映し出す。心して聞け。汚れ者に王命だって。一体どんな命令なんだ。
王命じゃと。
You receive an edict from the administrator.
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。
都の戦士文明の技だ。
封じ後エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の
Eliminate the beast of
命を
reincarnation.
下す。
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。
I mean, the game is called Beast of Reincarnation. That's like supposed to be the final boss, I guess.
その獣は太古の都市を
It's
破
the
壊
reason why there's
し、
a blight in the world.
汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰
A
り
pattern that
返
repeats
す
every
も蘇り
100 years.
決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。
We're expecting it to storm the
今年
capital
の暮れ
before
には目
winter's
覚
end.
め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だがこたびお前に目をつけた。本来宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。
Normally, different strains of blight
お
cannot
互いに
coexist.
食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な
Venture every
腐
region,
食
defeat the
体
Nushi. Okay, so that's
主を
like
倒し、そ
go
の
kill every boss,
汚
get
れ
all
を
their abilities.
お前の身に封じるのだ。
It's essentially all different strains.
都に赴き、
You kill the boss, and then you get to go fight the final boss.
主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ後
All the
こそ
blight you get
が
from the different bosses
輪廻
makes you our
の獣を
weapon.
滅ぼす刃となる。
王の言葉は理解したな、エマ。お前は明日の夜明け、 この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。
You against the beast of
世
reincarnation?
界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。なんじゃ。
This guy can just roll up like that and kill the overseer. Oh, he's lightning power too.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
I guess we have to run from the stationary boss that's just sitting there screaming.
ここからね。こっちはダメ。向こう。
These new Pokemon are cool. It's too bad you can't replace your wolf with all these guys. Just catch them and use them as pets. Yeah, did they get one tap? Is the wolf in play? Oh, someone like shot a pipe at him or something? No, the wolf is in play. You can throw metal pipes? What? So you got a little healing magic in there too? They're touching tips.
は何ともないんだ。
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
腐食体同士の共鳴。お前は何者なんじゃ。
We're still in range though?
開花の力感じる。クーが感じた感覚。クーの記憶。
これはクーと共鳴して力が覚醒したのか。
The hell are we swinging at? What is this targeting?
Coo まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。このままでは拉致があかんぞ。
They should have this entire sequence at the start of the game. The flashback stuff.
今の声は何じゃ。妙に懐かしい。
おい、上下へ。
Is that we meet the guy who drives the thing that we were in?
今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。
The
封じ
vessel.
もえま。
これでいい。
Mysterious man.
ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が。せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
There's some mysterious guy that's been watching us. Alright.
Go- ごめんね。
Wasn't there to help you fight?
別にいい。
Why is the little girl concerned about fighting, dude? She's like our DoorDash food delivery in the city.
それが任務。
We're going to the capital.
私このまま一緒に都に行きたい。
She
エマは
wants
助
to
け
get
てく
with
れた。
us. She wants to help us.
私はただ助けただけ。
So to help
何
you on
も
my
いら
own.
ない。エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。
The kid working for the overseer.
名前は
神楽。
何かできることは。
ご飯なら
She can
作れる。
cook. She can read.
あとは
なら怪我が治ったら
She's in
働
charge
く。
of cooking and cleaning.
Eh?
Oh, does that all mean that we unlock the food plot
連れ
stuff?
て行くの。
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。
The guard fleet was wiped out of the colony. The lack of materials to
この任務
rebuild.
は浄化船が命綱。そしてホー
Cleanse
ム。
walkers are lifeboat and our base of
この場
operations.
所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとうブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。 操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
エマと一緒にいられる。
We're traveling together. I won't let you down.
私頑張る。
Better meals increase Emma and Ku's capabilities. New recipes, she can research them. She also has her own rapport levels. So she's got cooking and research, grow research, and food production. Alright, so we got an NPC for food. Perfect.
コロニーの
Cooking research. Oh my god. Like plus 5 HP, plus 1 attack. Defense food, attack food. Ultimate fried egg. Grow research. Chance of golden eggs. Production. Should only do their one cooking or one. I'd rather have her like learn how to grow stuff. First time bonus. Is it a first time? Is this permanent? A permanent stat bonus for cooking all this stuff? It's gotta be. Got her pet her dog. Recipes there. Sword enhance this guy. Buff that too, whatever. I guess we'll use that one now. The Surus sword. Those are different damage types. Like, I don't know. They all have the same attack, but this one just has like a free like 2% damage boost or something.
ここで腐食もうすでに
I don't want to sell these yet because like I don't know if they're gonna have a different merchant that like take something special or if it's literally just money like the equivalent. Oh my god, it's a grow house. An incubator. So we can put the fertilized egg in there. We can do facility modules to like expand the size of this. Grow chamber. We have plenty of seedlings. Like we got rice ones. We'll expand it. Just plant everything. A 6-minute timer, 9-minute timer. We're not gonna go too crazy on the expansions here. So our grow room, our chickens. Strength. overdrive level 5 for this guy, and that happens like 2 more levels. Definitely need the blade effects. When do we land a critical hit in this game? Like, this probably wasn't worth it because it's going to be depending on the crit chance unless there's like a mechanic I'm not aware of. Make some free food.
また食べたい。エマ。エマ。
Are we going out to fight? Yup.
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか。
私は逃げない。
We're not running away.
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
Just wants to know whenever we're going out to kill stuff, I guess. But like,
なんて言えばいい？
he's like literally one door away from us.
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
Bro, why you gotta try hard every game you play? You mean the fact that that's just how what my normal gameplay is? That's just how it is, man. Why wouldn't I play the hardest difficulty when most games are tuned for casuals? I grew up with like harder games, so hard difficulty is my normal.
Emma. 行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。
杖の扉を開きに戻る。
Alright, it's the same map, right? Yeah. So they had us do all that, and now we have all 3 keys.
エマ、カグラ。ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時はただいまだよ。帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？うん。無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。
I don't remember seeing this giant hole in the middle of the map here, but it was there. Actually, no, that's where we fought the boss, yeah. Yeah, we never really went through here. I think I ran over that way though. I don't think any more special on the map. Fucking heal yourself. There's like so much animation lock me Papa Heal. Neo 3 I already played at the start of the year. I'm not gonna just revisit it every time there's DLC. Unless there's nothing else to do, I probably won't bother playing Neo 3 DLC.
都へのルートを調べているが、厄介な森のおかげで地形がまるで変わっている。
Like, I don't think a DLC for a game I've played is gonna like really add much.
どうしたの？外の世界落ち着かなくて。
For most single player games that have DLCs, it's like I play the game, you know, when 1.0 happens, and then I don't revisit the game every time with a new DLC, because most DLCs for most single player games aren't significant enough to matter. If I'm gonna bother playing any DLC for any single player game, it's usually like when the game's actually done and has everything included.
エマは自由になりたくないの？自由って、どこにでも自分の思うように
A chicken has hatched.
どこに行くの？わからない。きっと
The fuck are they yapping about, dude? Why are they yapping now? Is this the right place? Neo 1 and 2, like, I played a little bit of their end games, but like min-maxing an end game for a single player game that came out like 5 to 10 years ago or whatever, like that doesn't matter to me. It's essentially single player, so like unless it was like an actual like multiplayer game or something, like a like a live service type of deal, like I just, for the most part, maxing out a single player game doesn't fucking matter. Nothing that can be added to those type of games matters to me as a player and a streamer if the game is X number of years old, right? Like if that stuff's in the game, at launch when people care about it and it's fresh, that's cool. But I'm not going to engage with it because it's just a single player game, right? Like grinding an end game in a multiplayer game, live service, whatever, like, Division or something, like that makes sense to me. It's like online, people are playing the game, people are trying to progress the new end game. There's stuff going on constantly, but in a single player game, it's like, dude, it doesn't matter to me. Like maxing out a single player game as I'm progressing the main objective of the game, like that's fine. But like for the most part, single player games don't really have like end games that are meaningful because like you're grinding in an environment where you can also like save edit and stuff. Like it doesn't, like it's not like a protected environment. It's not a protected environment where like you're grinding your, let's say, your accomplishments in that environment, like you weren't essentially just like cheated by someone else. Kind of like why I don't even take Borderlands games seriously, because they barely have an end game and like people save edit stuff. You're doing it. Where the hell is the door? It's up here. There's fast travel there? Oh, it's like hidden under the icon. We need a new World game? I mean, wait for Guild Wars 3. It's like the best thing you're gonna get. You want a new MMO that's a Western MMO and not some Korean or like Eastern, like, pay to win trash? Then you basically wait for Guild Wars 3. MMOs like that are gonna come around like what, like every like 5 to 10 years at best. So that's all you got. Chrono, it's an Eastern game. Bellator, I don't know what the hell that is, but it's probably an Eastern game. Let's see. Never heard of this Bellator's game. Never heard of the developer for it either. Looks like it's an Eastern dev, yep, so it's probably some pay-to-win garbage. Got it.
反応ない。これは誰かに託すまで。
This golem died.
さ
Chrono not being pay to win. Every Eastern MMO ends up being some level of pay to win. There's nothing ethical about most MMOs. There's MMOs are a financial investment. They're going to try and get their return on the investment, especially if it's an Eastern dev game, because their culture, they like to flex money on people over there, so just how it is. I'm pretty sure the only way to not have a pay to win MMO at this point is having MMOs without any trade.
あの光、野営地。
Okay, if everything in an MMO is based on you playing the game and earning it yourself. And then you would remove a lot of the pay to win, especially the third-party RMT stuff too. This guy's teaching us about putting stuff in our sockets, but like we already can do that. Oh, he's got books. Acid arrows, fire bolts. Okay, let me sell you stuff. Okay, if this is just free money. We can buy like all the books. Okay, that's cool. We don't need more of those. Extinguishing sand, bottle of acid, torch, acid arrows, fire bolts. Alright, like that's kind of crazy. So now we have physical, fire, and acid for ranged. Which I'd argue is kind of crazy because like you always have 3 slots of ammo, so like you can have more ranged power like that. Extinguishing sand. Oh, he can cleanse, burns, and scorches on you. He could also help throw fire and corrosion at things. Let's research acid first. But that's just him throwing consumables. RMT and life skilling flourishing from the farmers. The farmers are just gonna be all bots. Like, yeah, New World essentially had its market flooded by bots, so if you had another way to get coin, then like you were just buying cheap goods from the bots. The FOV in this game, yeah, the FOV in this game is pretty limited. It's gonna have to be like
バカって何？
ブラッドが
changed.
言ってたことか。
Alright, so let's start with fire arrows on that one.
バカって言った方がバカなのじゃ。
Arrows on that one. Is there like height? Aw.
Eva, ここは奴のフィールドだ。
Oh, it's got like
慎重に行け。
oh, okay, so the plans. Stomp is also. Oh, wrong button. The space bar. God damn it, this game and its inputs. To their face? The problem with mouse and key input for like the dog is that like the mouse somehow interrupts the menu movement on the right. Alright, he evolved.
まさか進化したのか。何をしてくるかわからない。よく動きを見るのじゃ。まだ弱っておらぬ。
Set on fire. I interrupted him from whatever he just did. Lethal. We're doing like 3 phases of this guy. Is there another one? Alright, it can actually die. Cool. Okay, I think investing in your elemental arrows, I think that's good. First try this guy. Like status effects, especially burn against plants, like duh, like that's gonna be good. There's probably gonna have to be like robot bosses at some point, so like corrosion should fuck those things up. I know there's also like electrical damage, I think like poison damage. There's probably like there's probably arrows for all that stuff. Is that a parasite? Alright, we got worms. Yo, it's the guy that smashed the town last time. Don't eat that? Mysterious man controls it? Okay. Mysterious man controls this giant plant dog thing?
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
エマ。よかった。起きた。
You're out like a
帰っ
light.
てすぐに。神楽。
Good to see you. Good to see you too.
エマ。
Your hair.
少しの力を封じて手に入れたか。
Is this really Brad's face? You realize me like an old guy.
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。
I don't need it anymore.
まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出
Do
る
anything
こ
you
とは
want
できない。
before we go to the next zone.
今のうちに準備を。それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
Nice job out there, kid.
私、よくやったの？ああ、そうじゃの。さあ、ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。
Right for our next destination. The pacing of this stuff is just like a little weird. It's like a bunch of robots talking to each other. Bloom art acquired. Our dog can finally throw javelins. And then we got another follow-up attack. That's cool. Got some rice. We don't have any extra chicken eggs yet. Talked to her for rapport reasons. Am I playing some Game Pass? No, I got Syndicate. What's it like out there? Brad won't let you look out the windows? What do you mean? There's windows everywhere. How would you miss that? Sounds scary. It sounds like battle outside. The world's full of violence. You gotta be brave. Yo, what up, Chuck? Thanks for the 26th. Welcome back. Grow research, grow research, grow research. Let's make sure we work on all the farming related things. Projectile enhancement. Do we get all the other arrow upgrades now too? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to farm quite a bit. Whenever we get the upgrade, it lets us go up to like +5, +6. We can finally put skills in. Let's see. We got a new branch. I got a key for free. I'm not playing on Game Pass. I didn't buy the game. I got sent the key. If I didn't get sent a key, then Game Pass would be the next logical choice. Like I would never buy a single player game if I can get it. I can play through the whole thing on a subscription service for like, you know, a quarter of the cost. Alright, so that's the new ability. This thing is pretty strong. Slamming skill points into this blade art probably wouldn't be a bad thing. For boss fights, because like a big boss is gonna get hit by like all 4 of those branches. It does a shitload of damage. But I want to get more of these passives too. Especially the free execute. Is that everything? Gotta clean our dog. This stuff needs animation skips. Are we not allowed to go? Yeah, I guess not.
なんで？
This game has a little bit too much emphasis on like the cinematic.
なんじゃここは。
The voice in her head can talk to Violet.
誰が我を呼ぶ？誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ。
The voice is the beast of reincarnation. The voice in our heads is the beast. Chapter 1 end. Okay. That's our plot twist.
Yosh, 次の区域に移動するぞ。
We head to the next zone. So I guess, am I gonna be able to backtrack zones or not? I mean, there's a lot of loot that you could be leaving behind. There's like all the upgrade modules for the walker. There's like blueprints.
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。この辺りはすべて古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
ここにも主がいるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
バウエラ？
この浄化船の名前だ。
The walker's name is
Bawera.
Considered a golem?
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必
The
要だ。
walker used to be human.
そうでないと浄化船でそういう能力を持った人間の魂
Ships
が
augmented with spirits of folks that could sense them.
魂の出自はわからんが、この浄化船は俺たちの。
ブラッドの言う通り、魂の存在を
Half
感じる
asleep
な。
soul inside the ship.
出たぞ、主の反応だ。
わかった。
Still no fertilized chicken egg. Hard candy. On the journey to capital, you need to pass through various zones. When you kill the boss, you can return to the area in the future. You can press F to switch zones. Oh, that's good. I was actually wondering about that because, like, it would be kind of lame to not be able to go back. But I'm pretty sure we hit everything.
崩落や汚れの侵食で複雑に入り組んでいる。しばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。 その時は別ルートを探せ。
分かった。
Oh, it's a sound for looking at the sky. You actually do die for looking at the sky, huh? So you can just look at the sky and die? Interesting.
何かあるの？
I wonder what the full lore reason is for like looking at the sky and dying. There's a lore reason why. I don't know why yet.
まだ戻らない。まだ戦える。
やっぱりバカだなお前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
There's supposed to be some lore reason why you can't look at the sky. Maybe like it's a space station. Like there's like a fragment in the sky there, right? If I look anywhere else in the sky, it's not a problem. But whatever that is, like a space station or something, right? There's like a pile of metal up there.
敵、全部で5体。数が多い。注意しよう。
Oh, there's a spear guy. Like corrosion kind of takes a while. Is corrosion just a dot? I wanted to see what it did, but I
おい、その辺りに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカ。バカって言う方がバカだって。
お前な。
何？
分かったよ。気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
Homing shots? You get tracking for range projectiles?
何？
So he's corroded. Yeah, it's a dot. It does like 37 damage a tick or something? Yeah, 37 damage. Oh, he's got red attacks. Okay. I want to see his moveset before we just run past him, so I can just shoot him to death.
大豆が取れたよ。お鍋で煮込めばじんわり美味しい。育て方をもっと勉強するね。
God, the mouse input, so bad. Is that supposed to be a crit spot? I still haven't figured that out, because like obviously the chest is glowing, so like maybe it's a crit spot. It's hard to tell. We can make white rice. Potatoes, seedling. Skulls for upgrades. Dragon Vein Shrine. You get Dragon's Favor. Is it a buff? Stim pack limit +1. Oh, these are for like extra heals. Life fruit. You have to find 40 of them for all the heals. And then we got like life fruit for the dog. Definitely just gun things down. Show me the map. Information. Crop seedlings, anything dangerous. Vicious Malefact resides here. Oh, the one we can literally see in front of us. This guy looks like he should have a sword for us. Strong box. Burn him. A lot of attacks on this guy. Burn him again. Amber containing a skill Ku can learn. He's gonna have a bind. Yeah, dude, give him that. He'll be able to like root people. Alright, a little level up. We need one more strength. One more strength. Wait.
エマ、あのね、ブラッド、ずっとご飯食べてくれないの。いつも今は必要ないって。エマも心配だけど、ブラッドもずっと夜通しで。ねえ、エマ、私これでいいのかな。エマもクーもブラッドもみんな戦ってるのに。わからない。そうだよね。こんなこと言ってごめんなさい。神楽にも。
Opening the door. Just a bunch of materials, one charm. Bulkhead. Can't go up there.
What を見つけたの？
Something special up top. Ancient book. Is that it? I can't go any higher. And this goes down. There's the range mob. Burn. Okay, that's lame. Vacuum himself to me. How many fucking combos is this guy gonna do? It's like a 7 hit. Okay.
クー、行こう。
God. Sticky controller inputs. They don't vibe with mouse and keyboard. Flame arrows can burn him? He's still going.
Ku, 行こ
う。ねえ、エマの好きなものは何？
好きなもの？
そう、ふと思って。
わからない。
そっか。じゃあ一緒に見つけよう。
見つける？
うん。エマの好きなもの一緒に見つけたい。
They can do that?
だから少しずつお話ししよう。そしたら何か見つかるかも。
わかった。
うん。じゃあまた後でね。
Be on fire and poison at the same time? Oh, you can't have two at the same time? That sucks. Fucking shoot. I can't fucking move my character. What the fuck is going on with these inputs? Holy shit. Ugh, it's fucking aim assist controller inputs. Is there not like a way to disable more of this? It's off, it's off, it's off, it's off, and it's still kicking in. That's lame. Alright, 2 arrows, full corrosion. Okay. This guy fucking does more damage than the actual bosses do. It does takes more, like this guy does so much more damage than bosses do. That's insane. What the hell's the campfire? You can essentially do the equivalent of like a gun build in this game, and I guess kill the shit's annoying, but decreases our hunger. Okay, dude, there's so many unnecessary animations too. I don't have any fertilized eggs. We plant a potato, do we get our other seedling back? Yeah, we do, thank God, okay. Seedlings are considered key items. The hell's that?
クーがいつもエマをどうしさあ
Dog, why are you bringing me stuff?
クー
Why do you help me? 通じてまあうん Oh, that was actually amber. He just brought us 500 amber? Is there more? You pick something else up, what you find?
またありがとう。
3,000 amber. Maybe this is amber because like our rapport level's going up. Skill research is done. He's still doing this stuff. Okay. Alright, what about the chef? She's keeping a diary.
だから外に
She wants to find out what's out there. What it's like outside.
なん
Tell me about anything.
見たことそうなんだ。
Language of ancient civilization.
これエマ
We're getting more recipes. Grow research.
た食べたいものを選んで。
There's a first time bonus for soya beans.
それにする
Alright, more upgrades here. Quiver size. +4 and everything. Little swords are all +1. Range weapons +2. Homing shots is allowed to go level 5. Have full tracking. And then this, we gotta level up one more time. Sure.
それにする 美味しい
Cooking bonus gained. Oh, there he is! Roji with the prime of the 59. What's up, bro? You back from the gym? So time to settle in on some gaming right now? There are all these random cutscenes, like we just get like more like lore or something.
起きたのか
Oh, you're awake.
何を調べてるの
まあいい
He needs to tell us something. Take a seat.
お前輪廻の獣につ
We have
い
the
て
Beast of
は
Reincarnation.
都に向かってる
Excited for the
そう
capital.
だがそれだけか
Is that all you know? It's the origin of the Malefax?
すべての腐食
まあそうだ俺たちの最終的な任務は
Follow mission will be to kill it.
輪廻の獣の討伐だだが
It's not gonna be easy. It's fine. We're making a build.
輪廻の獣と呼ばれている理由
Why is the Beast of Reincarnation? Because it comes back every 100 years?
奴は文字通り蘇るのさ
どういうこと
It rises from the dead.
輪廻の獣も生物であるだが奴は一度死んで
A
も
comet falls from the
やが
heavens
て
to
空
signal
から
its
の流星
resurrection.
とともに復活その肉体は若返り
流星
Is that why we can't look
流
into
星
space?
に奴の輪廻の
それを調べるのが
いや
どうしては
後ろから刺されない
We're
た
telling you
め
to not get stabbed in the back.
どういう
俺たちは 得体の知らない者同士で集まっている。いずれそれは不審。
He's trying to get closer to us, so there's no like suspicion.
私には争う理由がない。
たとえどんなに無垢でも、いずれ
It
魂が
appears the souls eventually fall to corruption. The longer you live, the easier it happens.
喋りすぎたな。
I wonder what's like in orbit that like spawns the boss every 100 years.
ねえ、エマ。美味しい。
How's my cooking been?
いつも。
Which meal have you liked?
どうして。だって。
Oh, I know which dish you love.
おごうちで。
Cooking's better than it was in the colony.
わかっ。
God, there's like too many pauses. Let's just get a rapport level up. That's all done. Done. Do we have to pet the dog again? Let's pet the dog again. It's a new day. Pet the dog. Dog needs a shower too. I gotta level up my dog by petting it. Oh, there's the piggy bank and the other statue. Alright. Can we leave? We've got kind of like a vertical enclosed kind of map here. I think it likes standing on this. Oh my god, so close. I guess we'll fall down, sure.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Does that show what they're weak to? Is that what that symbol is?
エマ、鶏さんがたくさん卵を産ん
The
だよ。
chickens have laid a mountain of
毎
eggs.
日目玉焼き食べれるかな。
Facility module.
Hmm. あの門を開けられれば進めそうじゃが、ここからでは開かんようじゃ。
Let's try going this way.
何かあるの？
Spirit Stone. Oh my god. Please. Oh, the bridge is gone. Rip. Should really go from like here. There we go. Charm, anti-corrosion, consume.
クー、入り口を見つけたの。けど閉まってる。
Alright, now we're moving. A seedling for... It's mysterious. It's just a random seedling. Can't figure out what it is until you get to a campsite. Stuff below? Okay. I'm not allowed to jump off the edge. And a game with no fall damage, I have to take the elevator. So before we do, is there anything else? You're not gonna put at least one piece of loot?
随分と深くまで続いておるようじゃな。
おい、近い席に向かっているのか。行くなら注意しろ。そこは人が立ち入らない場所だ。中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
Kind of like a metro system?
ゴーレム。
Golem.
珍しい浄化兵が来るとはな。いや、不食体か。争う気はない。
What can I do for you? I'm looking to open the gates.
あのもんか。見ろ。その部屋から貯水施設
Control
にある
panel, reservoir.
だが問題。
One problem.
ああ、
It was locked in.
開閉層。
We need to put power into the place. One like power gen is that way. Other one's that way.
ずいぶん親切に。
ありがとう。
何、大したことはない。
This guy's a vendor?
俺はこの辺りで、この辺りはぶ。
Oh, this guy's a vendor. Alright, bro, hook it up. What you got?
何か。何か。
Purchase. He's got seedlings for wheat, lettuce. He's got a bunch of books. Lighting arrows. A new skill, Destructive Fang. Purity. Oh, it's a new sword. A sword with baked in, like, lifesteal. A bolt shard. Well, we could grow like wheat, lettuce. This guy's got a lot of stuff. We pretty much gotta buy everything. Life fruits. Material for making Koo's items. I got 3,600 left. Just buy all that. Bread. So we can do lightning arrows. New skill for the dog. Bunch random consumes. I guess that means, we haven't leveled up to get the other thing. +5 crits. Yeah, for arrows, we could just run like fire, acid, and lightning. You just have like full elemental access. Physical probably has the most DPS. You can only have like one status effect. So it could have physical on both and just have like all 4 elements split between the 4 slots here. That would probably be better. This thing boosts your amber gain by 10%. Okay. I'll take the economy charm now. That makes way more sense. Oh, you can put a javelin inside someone's body and teleport to them. Lowers defense of weakened enemies. Does bind. Bolt shard. Okay, these are like all. You can boost your own defense. You can cure yourself. Interesting.
疲れてる？大丈夫そう。クーのおかげで主を探せている。こういう時、神楽はありがとうって言ってる。
Oh god, that's so bright.
クー、ありがとう。
Tomato seedling? We're really gonna have to just build a whole ass farm on the ship. Information. We have everything. Nothing new from that guy. Okay, so those are suicidal. They do hella damage. Good to know. Yeah, sure. Let's top off. I haven't really learned the layout of this place yet.
そうなの。あ、いや、我にもわからんが。ただ、見てるとそんな気がしてきただけじゃ。 言葉を喋ってくれてもいい。無茶を言うでない。人の言葉を返す腐食体など見たことないじゃろ。それもそう。
We fertilize A. We can get a second chicken. Bunch of modules. I guess the dog can tank it. Can we go fishing? Sure can't. This guy hates acid and like some other damage. Which I think is the damage to the weapon. Those guys just hate acid. What is that? It's electric and bind? This. Bro. The camera's just blocked by a piece of fabric and this guy's swinging like crazy. Sick. Sick. Damage to one shot the suicidal mob. Okay. This thing two-shot me. fuck is that? Okay. Puddle on the ground.
Ku, 行こう。
Electric damage? Like a stun? I don't really know what electric damage does. What are these? Rats? Memory chip. And golem sensor.
Ku, 敵がいる。
What the hell? There's like orbs? Big guy at the end. It's super hard. What? I put my foot in a puddle of water and it reset me?
何かあるの？
Generator on? Oh, 1 out of 2.
Ku, 宝箱。
I More generic loot. Wall there, nothing. I have to take the elevator. Can I just do this? I have to take the elevator. We can't jump. There's like books on this wall. Sell you some junk. Buy those. Still gotta save like 4K for the sword. See what's through here. More random loot, some rats.
Emma, じゃがいもたくさん収穫できた。ゴロゴロたくさん。嬉しい。
I've harvested so many potatoes, it's like I died and went to potato heaven. That's what our farmer girl just said. How's the game? It's alright. Not a game of the year or anything, it's just a decent looking game, but kind of like animation lock. Kind of like animation lock in certain ways. Story pacing seems a little weird to start. The main character is basically dead inside, so like, kind of like the pacing of how all the conversations go is very slow. What's I missing? No, she's got like a disease or something. She literally like has no heart. Like the plague or whatever that's like fucked over the entire environment. Supposedly like took her heart. fucking combos are you gonna hit? I can't move my fucking character. Just keep swinging.
Ku, 行こう。
Let's go back this way.
Ku, 敵だ。
Oops, come with a bow. Is there nothing to port over here? There's the chest. Mysterious book.
Ku, 敵がいる。
If your HP is full, you get more damage.
あの光、野営地。
We can finally pump strength up another level. Which then means this can finally go to level 5. Which then means execute assist. The dog will kill something whenever I kill something. We can also get health on execute. Another gauge level. The red tree has so much combat related stuff that I actually see like it has value. But now that we have enough strength to do that, I think, am I gonna go into another category with like 18 points? Probably should. So we could probably start doing like 18 points of fluorescence. Recovery speed. Yeah. I'll go red then blue. Go red then blue. This just means that we get our meter back while we shoot. But if we wanted our hand crossbow to turn to a shotgun, we need like 18 in the middle tree too. Interesting. If we wanted to scale ranged up, it was really possible to be like blue than green.
おかえり。ただいま。
Here's today's spoils. Green's level 3. Alright, what's incubate another chicken. We'll probably ditch one of these for wheat, I guess. Which one was the blue one? Oh, we can boost our all of our range stuff now. I guess we can't boost our melee weapon. My dog's got a new skill. Lowers defense of weakened enemies. Lowers attack of weakened enemies. Bind. I'll stick with the money. What kind of damage does the dog even do? Exploiting enemy weakness with ranged weapons, 20% chance to restore your FP. Momentum. Up to like 10% more attack at full HP. Yeah, we want that. That would take up 3 slots. We're gonna need... Which one was it? What menu was it? This one. Oh, these give you attack as well. So they have like a passive stat? Let's get another momentum one. We'll use +2 momentums to have level 5 momentum for 10% attack at full HP. And then Vigor 3 gives an attack boost when combat starts. And if we take an extra Onslaught 2... we'd have to sell. I'm guessing you can't combine the shitty ones. And you're better off wearing the better ones anyway. He's also selling Onslaught 2s and Fort 2s for 1,300. Is it cheaper to duplicate? Same cost. And it's better for your stats to wear the highest tier 1. Well, we only get 10% more attack with momentum 5. But 10% more attack is only like 16 attack. So like, what if we just had 3 more Onslaught 2s? It's like 18 attack all the time. Yeah, we'd have just like slightly more damage without having this, the condition of having full HP. And that gives us like 18 attack for these. So that's just better. The cost of, I guess, like whatever HP we lost. 42 HP, like we would have a lot of HP with the momentum ones. But we'll take more damage. HP on execution. When in full bloom. I still don't know what that means. Is the bar full? Does that count as... Alright, we gotta rapport build this guy up again. Once he's level 9 rapport, we're not touching that ever again. We're at 6. New meals. There's like crit food. We have to eat everything at least once. I gotta pet him anymore, do I? Alright, so we came through here. Oh, we're totally fighting this guy. Whatever the hell this is turning on, matching the power on. We're fighting a robot for sure, so like we have to go like corrosive. Electric. Okay, we haven't even turned the power on. He's waking up. Alright, got it. Okay, he's just gonna lunge into Shami. Sick. Sick. These fucking controls are annoying. Oh, he really doesn't like that stuff. Put a javelin in him. He's got a back cannon. Shoots rocks. He's got like a punching hand. Okay. Takes like way too long to swap like weapons and shit. Phase 2. His fingers have hands. His fingers have hands. Who's this? A lightning katana chick? Yo. She's got a unicorn? Never neglect the final blow.
So.
私は苦ない。私も都を目指している。お前、名前は？
エマ。
エマか。向かう方向は同じだが、私はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。同じ獣連れは初めて見た。何かあれば言ってくれ。通信コードを交換しておこう。それはこの子の技の記憶だ。道中役に立つはずさ。
Just the robot's
持ってい
memory?
くといい。
What? Oh, it's the unicorn's ability. After 4 airborne follow-up attacks, press E.
Nan toいうか。うん。さあ、先に。
Where's the rest of the robot? These are the finger hands. Maybe like airborne. We got new armor, but it's only 4 slots. It's got poison res. We have fire res armor, we have poison res armor. Execution. Dog can execute this guy. Pressing Q. Hello. Okay.
Ku, 行こう。
Those things hate corrosion. You can apparently throw stuff too. And two of them are swinging the like separate timing. Sick.
Ku, 行こう。
Fuck, this game's fucking targeting, dude. Holy. I'm trying to jump off the edge. It's like, nah, man, you wanna hit the campfire? I'm not even looking at it. Okay. Enemies that lunge on every swing.
行こう。
I consider crit. I guess we'll just shoot all the trash that's annoying every time, because range attacks are pretty strong. Got some potatoes. And we found a Game Boy!
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Some words have been lost to time. Game is one of them. We found a Game Boy. Tomatoes. Blue skulls. Restock. The menus are freaking out. Hello? Can I move my menu? I swear, these Eastern companies do not know what a mouse and keyboard is. Holy shit. 51 points. Stronger healing wouldn't be bad. I don't really know when we're getting crits. I don't know when we're getting crits. But the thing is, we gotta work on the dog. We'll try to get this full bloom crit thing to figure out if that's like our dog. Is our dog critting in full bloom? Are we critting in full bloom? Is he a support? Like, I don't know. Because we could have also just gone with the guard dog and given ourselves like armor every time he uses an ability. Suicidal guy. There's a hole there. Another camp already? You would actually respawn the suicidal guy next to the camp? That's crazy. I had to check, but damn, that's wild. Four shots to kill those. Blue device. The dog will eat it. Okay, they're throwing shit. It's gonna be the bind. Just use it. Oh my fucking god, this game, please. As soon as you're within lunge range, it's so cringe. Sick. That's where I fought the other guys? It's up here. Fucking stuck. Okay.
Ku, 行こう。
Fucking move my fucking character. Holy fucking shit. Bro. This fucking game's movement is like... It's so 50-50. It's either you're like already sprinting, so you have momentum, or like you just press one button, it's all fucking gone. Moving in place. Stuck doing like 3 million animations, because... That's how these controller games are. I hate fighting fucking interpolated fucking controller inputs in these games. I try to play them the way that I want to play them on my PC. Step into a puddle is pretty crazy too. Should have done a range build. I feel like just about every cinematic moment in this game needs to be sped up by like 25 to 50%, or like you should be able to press the button to skip it because it's kind of ridiculous how everything's slowed down. And animation locked. Holy. Let's go turn stuff in. Is the game skipping? No, the game's fine. Alright, blue and yellow are finally 3. We're just printing eggs. Should have one of every seedling. This guy's researched everything so far. Let's pet the dog. Can I sell my produce? Because, like, I probably make a lot of money. Still researching recipes. Give me one product. Sword enhancement. So far, I think the free damage sword is better. See if this guy lets me sell him. Anything yet? Not really. The book is worth a bit. A golden egg. So I guess like chickens printing golden eggs, that's worth money. Otherwise we have to get books. I can't sell like food, because if I could, that'd be pretty strong. Still technically buff our crappy weapons. Stick to the Cirrus sword for a while. Until we want to try like a mech blade for crit. Mech blades having crit are automatically going to be like the stronger weapons. And then raw. And damage for weapons here. Surely there's better bows and crossbows, right? probably won't do that. I gotta talk to the vendor. Save. Am I getting 30 FPS drops? No, mine's fine. Game performance is fine. It's the fact that the game is primarily done for controller input, and their like ability to do mouse and keyboard input is like interpolated. It basically takes your mouse and keyboard input and tries to interpolate it into controller input. That's like one of the more annoying things about the game. FOV, there's no FOV slider. That girl that we met out there is giving us a call. Alright, that's it with that, I guess. Cleaned our dog.
食べたいものを選んで。
First time bonus for white
それに
rice.
する？また食べたい。
あったみたいだな。面白い？
Wait, Brad knows this kunai girl?
おいおい。
Don't worry about trusting her. Just going for the capital. So Brad knows the unicorn girl. She's convinced that we won't betray Brad. For some reason this guy's concerned about us or something. Yeah, I guess we can open that. That's open. We can make an omelet now. This looks like a boss fight room. It's the reservoir.
どこかに地上の門の制御盤がある。
Did I call it?
この巨大な方向。奥の方じゃ。
This really does look like a boss fight room. It's really big. Got some pillars to hide behind. He's got an AoE. I hadn't seen that. We get an ability to open up walls? Or maybe we can like freeze that or something.
あの光、野営地。
Dragon Vein Shrine. This moves us closer to having more heals, right? Yeah. Alright, well, both these rooms looking like boss fight rooms, for sure. Hit the restock. Eat the pack. I'm thinking fire on both. Oh, this guy hates lightning?
ここが主の縄張りじゃった。制御盤を探してもいる。先に主を討伐せねば。
わしと接触したな。強力な相手だが、必ず攻略の糸口はある。動きをよく見ろ。
体力の残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。見たことない生物じゃ。
And poisons? It's hard to tell what the fuck is happening. Okay. Does lightning damage even do anything there? Shocks. Spawns trash mobs. Bro, this FOV is dog shit. This guy occupies the whole fucking screen when he's in your face. How am I supposed to know that he's actually even attacking? He's just like moving around. Use Helm Splitter? I don't have that skill. There's my basic power roll? No. I guess he's really fire resistant. That 3-hit lunge is so fast. You get hit once, you can't recover.
クー、行こう。
Bro, fuck these goddamn hijacked camera controls. Holy shit.
見たことない生物じゃ。これは一体。
Okay, I tried to dodge 3 times and it still hit me. This shit even gonna work? The pacing of the boss versus like your abilities is fucking terrible. I guess crossbow just got the better DPS. Should have been a range build. I should have been ranged. If I was just ranged, if I walk into a boss fight, just delete him. Like the crossbow, if you have enough ammo and quiver size for your crossbow, like you can literally just shit on bosses, dude. It's so much DPS. Oh my god, what is this? 3 hits and E gives you like a AoE cleave. That's cool. Like, look at this skill tree, right? Where's it at? I can't view here. There's an ability in the skill tree. Oh my god, I can't go to the camp. There's an ability in the skill tree where you shoot 3 bullets instead of 1. So like, there's that, and then the projectiles also go through targets, and you can like home back in and hit them again. So like, you should be able to just like full blast with a crossbow. Layer. Head back, find the panel.
珍しい反応。
おい、霊秘石はもう手に入れた。
Salamandrine Malefics.
腐食体の 体内から見つかる石だ。腐食体は
Mech Blade Heavy.
周囲の琥珀を食らう。
Sick.
その成分が蓄積して霊秘石が生成される。身につければ特殊な効果を発揮するはずだ。装備する際に霊秘石も見直してみろ。
Wait, how do I... Okay, I barely made that. Alright. So now we're going down the route of the range tree. Which should be this. And then for the dog. Dog went blue. What's this one? Poison enemies cause fiery explosion when hit. If that's per hit, that sounds broken as fuck with ranged. Stagger damage per lightning strike. Puppets. Force activates sword skill. That sounds pretty good. Poison infuse. As much as I would like to have, I don't know, free items or something. Healing. Lots of like item stealing. Yeah, we're going like blue green on the dog for sure. We're going blue green on the dog. And then it's red into blue on the girl. Okay. But I still want more stuff here. We got a new blade. 4th attack. Damage of attack 4. Damage of attack 3. Damage of attack 2. I think that just means the damage of like the, you know, 2nd hit, 3rd hit, 4th hit. But then they also have 3 different damage types. This one is just a straight up like 7 up to 7% damage for you and your dog. But these ones increase one of your hits in the combo by 10%, but then you get crit. And then crits are like another, I don't know, 5-10% more damage or something. But then also, like, we could just invest into, like, our crossbow and just fucking pump. This shit does so much more damage. If you get enough, like, ammunition types, too. High damage to weak spots. thing bugged?
クー、敵だ。エマ、
Welcome back.
また主とた。
主の反応が。
そう。
Back to its lair.
全部口。そうけど。そうなんだ。
Or the decaying crystal blight. Looking into the old world.
2000年前。とてつもなく悪い子。
The cataclysm.
厄災に備え、旧人
Spirits
類
and
は
the golems.
ゴーレムとなった人々は歴史
Golems
だ
preserves
が、
history.
や
Spirits
がて
deteriorate,
魂
memories
は
fade, they got
汚れが
corrupted.
魂を人
Blight
間
eats
の
our
魂
souls.
が何千年も耐え、挙句ゴーレムどもは
ブラッ
お前もしょ
She's still researching things. There's more hard candy, more rapport. We gotta pet the dog, clean the dog. Pet the dog, clean the dog. What else? We haven't spent our stuff. Saving skill points. Oh, the UI, man. The dog, so there's a rapport level. And basically by petting the dog and cleaning the dog, you increase like your rapport level with the dog, and then that basically unlocks like more slots for like some like passive skills or something. So you gotta get your dog to like level 9 to get like all the slots unlocked. Write these slots down here. Because you can have your dog like throw consumables at you, which are either going to be buffs for you, they're going to be like, you know, heals, they're going to be like, I guess like debuffs for the enemies on attack. I think we're good. Sure.
食べたいものを選んで。
First time bonus. Sure.
それにする？もっと食べれる。
I'm not really sure if the first time bonus is like a permanent stat increase or not. Like I feel like it probably is, but I don't know. Where are we going? Control room. The vines over here are gone. Sharpshooter level 2. Lightning golems, stolen by golems, thieving golems.
ふむ
Lightning set
神
powers
盗
the
賊ゴーレム
gate.
に奪われたよ
Thieving golem stole it.
どうしたの？
The dog sees something. The golem's hands.
これが雷の石か
The lightning stone is out of energy.
くう
He picked the scent.
電力供給
Insufficient power.
ふむどうやら雷の石を制
So
御
the
版
dog
に
is
セ
gonna
ットす
sniff
る
out the other one, and we gotta insert it in the
エマ
panel.
次の手がかりは得られた雷の石を探そう分かった
What the hell is this? Let's root him. I'm getting hit in the middle of an animation. That's insane. Okay. Cool. Sick. Sick fucking cinematic video game, dude. I gotta watch my dog do an animation while I'm sitting still and just get shit on. Like,
くう敵がいる
how's the game? Pretty mid. It's a something to do kind of game, and like being on Game Pass, like, you know, that's cool. No fucking skip for this cinematic? Are you serious? I gotta watch this guy get fucked up every time. Wu Chang never played it. I hate games that force animations on you, like cinematics, no skip. After the first time you view it is ridiculous.
お願い
Bruh. Holy fuck, that's cringe. This is like
行こう
annoying how much focus they put on like these shitty animations. Where's our destination up here? Put that on corrosion. Or put that on lighting, I guess. Oh my god, you have to press escape. Alright, I found the skip.
お願い
Alright, Ah, there's the lightning stone. And we got lightning swords. Lightning swords.
こやつのこの腕のあざ、汚れ人か。
助けてくれたんだね。ごめん。
You saved me. I put you in danger. Sorry. Mikoto.
君は？
エマ、どうしてこんなと。
この辺りの遺跡を調べて。目的はこれさ。
He's looking for Amber.
琥珀。
うん。
Is Amber special?
琥珀には旧文明の知識や記憶が封じ込められているんだ。
Inside the Amber's memories and knowledge.
外は危険。
僕は自分の故郷を。
故郷。
それに僕なら大丈夫。
He's trying to save his home. He's the voice of Malefax.
声。
腐食を受けた人間は何らかの力にゴーレムも警戒しておけば大丈夫。君も怪我、きっと君も何。
私は汚れを取り込む力。
そうか。その
I
髪
hear
か
a
ら
voice
声
coming
が
from
聞
your
こえる。
hair.
そうだ。君さえ良ければ。
She can strengthen, or he can strengthen their armor?
僕は腐食体。君の髪に。
腐食の
Or
力
no,
を
he can
強化するの。
strengthen our hair.
先は長い。
よかった。
Okay.
終わった。平気？
The pacing of this storytelling is like really
新しい力を感じる。
slow. Skill modifications for Emma and Ku have been unlocked. 3 attribute points.
これでお礼はできた。そうだ。通信
Signal
コード。
codes. Alright, now we can call him. Got his
じゃ
phone
あ
number.
僕は行くね。エマ。
Everyone's so goddamn robotic in this game. It's like,
エマ、あの少年。
what happened to the
どこかで
merchant
見た
others?
ことないか。
どうして？
いや、何か引っかかったのじゃが。気のせいか。まあよい。雷の石が手に入ったな。これで制御盤を動かせるはずじゃ。制御盤を操作しに戻ろう。
何かよ。
Purchase items.
何？
Buy the sword to have it. And then we never found lettuce. I think for lettuce, sure. And then sell the crappy sharpshooter. Keep the other ones for now. How's the game? I think it's kind of mid. It's something to do, but I don't think it's like a must-buy kind of game. Some of those typical, like, you know, console heavy focus on making everything look cinematic, but not actually like that fluid of a game type of thing. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, cool. 58 skill points. What was I getting? This? gauge is maxed out. Blade art range. It gives you more area. This gives you more skill speed. Okay, cool. So you can add AoE onto that too. Better targeting for his flowers. Damage against ranged weakness. Better bind buildup. Cheaper cost. More damage against enemies that are weak to it. How are you supposed to have the skill points needed to boost a lot of these things up? Holy shit. Now we have a Streb Thunder Sword too. Every slash calls down lightning. The Thunderwave swords are just like lower. Than everything else. Oh, right, we got the battery. There's a big door up top.
よし、地上の門が開いたようじゃ。エマ、地上の門を抜けて主の巣へ向かうのじゃ。
That means we go up. Final arena's probably right there. Okay.
野営地、ここで休めそう。
fish.
よし、門が開いておるな。
おいジョーカ兵、地上に戻ったのか。
主は
しばらくは道も細い。この辺りはでかいやつは入れん。だが谷を抜けたら広場がある。いる
think we pretty much found stuff that mattered over there.
広場。
ああ、そこに小さな村があったようだ。汚れが充満している。
おそらく誰も生きておらんじゃろうな。腐食体の汚れは肺を浮かす。常人なら3日と持たず死に至る。
主の手がかりがあるかもしれん。くまなく探せ。
なんでコロニーではないところで暮らしていたの？
コロニーだけが人間の暮らすところじゃないさ。人は本当は住みたいところに住んで、そこを自分の大切な場所にするもんだ。
大切。
さあ、おしゃべりは終わりだ。まずは主を探せ。おい、返事はどうした？
うなずいていた。
こっちからじゃ見えないんだよ。今度から返事しろ。
うん。けど慣れが必要。
That's an elite bird? Alright, they do take fall damage. Receive. He picked up blue? Had a fish in his mouth.
What did you find?
There's a box below. Oh, hello there, Zwerg. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. Let me have to like tab out like this, I guess. Welcome, welcome. How's the game? It's alright. It's like it's not like, you know, must play, must buy, but like it's something to do. I think the story pacing's a little on the slow side. I think there's a little bit too much emphasis on like cinematic kind of like, I don't know, movement or like, I don't know, even like animations or storytelling, I guess. But like there's some cool mechanics that they got. Like you have like an Expedition 33 style kind of like menu for for like targeting with your dog. That's just how guy it is. Use that. We can like. You have like a bow and like a hand crossbow. It's also the kind of game where they want you to parry a lot. I put it in the something to do category, like you can play through Game Pass or whatever. And I don't know, I'm like just like I'm playing through it to see like what the hell is going on with this thing. So you know, see if like the boss fights get any crazier. I want to see if like the story has some like interesting kind of like twist to it or something. But the characters are like dead inside. Like she's supposed to be like, I don't know, infected, which is why she has like these like plant powers. But then she gets treated like she's not even human by the, like the robots that are in control of like the place. She apparently doesn't even have a heart or something because of the light. Oh, there's mines. Oh, these are items. I don't know, it's like, again, I put it in the something to do category. Like I'm not overly impressed with the game or anything. It's just it's something to do. You get, if you were not able to like make distance though, like look at that. Just like you're just unlocked. Just unlocked. Where's the chest? But then if being like, you know, a campfire Souls-like-ish type of game, you don't actually have to like go back to wherever you died. There's no like, you know, souls retrieval or something. Oh, I guess the bear killed him. You do anything that's remotely like animation locked in this game, and it's GG if you timed it wrong. Where's that box? Somewhere in front of me. Clothing with maximum stuff. What does that mean exactly? Acid resist. I have 4 slots. They started seeing me like around here. Wait a second. I can do that in the middle of a pack with this chest. kind of neat. Let's stealth these. Missed. Got the module. Mines everywhere. Oh, vendor. What you selling, bud? Nothing I don't already have.
もういいので、ではお気をつけて。
Tracking shot. So now our arrows are going to start tracking and piercing. Maybe we'll send it down this path. %, chance to not consume ammo, so that's like basically 10% more arrows. And the dog will just never get points, I guess. Enhance the bolts. Use a different weapon. It's fine. There's probably a boss up here. I think for this one, like we'll put on lightning arrows. We'll just blast with the crossbow. Javelin.
その一帯は沼だ。沼の中からの攻撃に気をつけろ。
奴は泥を出してくる。足を取られるでないぞ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようじゃ。あとわずか。
He's pissed. We're super dead. There's no way this is only one phase, right? Surely he's in like evolve or something. Yeah. We're out of arrows now. Bolts. Okay. Much animation lock. Well, we can burn through his first phase of the crossbow. We could just like burn him first phase with the regular bow. Lightning. This is terrible. Can I heal myself? Animation's really bad on the melee attack. We basically have to like not use any of our special. Special stuff, and then we can skip that. Javelin. 攻撃を見極める。動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。奴の体力はまだ残っておるぞ。体 I wish there was an RPG slider. This game zooms you in so much unnecessarily. Halfway. I don't know if you have to fully draw your bow. I'm gonna try to like quick fire it. Oh, you do. Too much animation lock again. My attack gonna hit? Hello? Took the ground slam, hit the guy's lip, and it like didn't actually even like work. Like starting with the lightning? I'm stuck in animation there. Take moving. What's that now? Okay.
ないぞ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようじゃ。
Wish I could move. Phase 1.
また進化。攻撃を見極める。体力が残り少ない。回避を怠るな。動きが変わっておる。
He's stuck in the fucking wall with the camera in his face. Like, bro. Please. Just, like, how is, like, it should be illegal to not have an FOV slider in video games, I swear to God. Okay. He didn't go red that time. He did the three hit combo, and we're stuck in animations. Bit early. Want to save crossbow for phase 2? Maybe I'll just like use lighting then too. Is fire good enough against this guy? Actually, burn proc isn't bad. Spawning mobs. Division Resurgence tomorrow? Why the hell would I play a mobile game? Why would I play a mobile game tomorrow? What do you mean? It's on PC, it's still a mobile game. Mobile games are dog shit, man. Just because it's gonna be on Steam or something doesn't mean it's something special. It's your first time playing a mobile game that's going to be on PC, you're in for a pretty rude awakening.
苦でない。まだ余力があるようじゃ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。でもあとわずかじゃ。
It didn't go off. It's a mobile game. It has zero chance of being worth your time. If you play PC games or console games, going to mobile is just like a downgrade to your standards, just straight up. Like there's no way around that. There's just how it is. Even if it's like a PC client for a mobile game, it's just how it is.
奴は泥を出してきよる。足を取られるでないぞ。気を抜くでない。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
They're really good.
くん、行こう。奴は泥を出してきよる。足を取られるでない。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力がある。
Oh, the fire makes the poison explode.
動きが変わっている。よく見るのです。空の技が使える。奴の体力はまだ残っておるぞ。
Inside of him. Okay. So on that last phase there with the poison gas, the fact that if you have any fire projectiles, it'll just fucking detonate the gas. That's kind of cool. We found that on this phase. It'd definitely be good to grind out more like ranged upgrades, because like that's a lot of uptime on DPS. Wait for the boss to get to you. And then we definitely want more stats effect build up on the dog, but there's just like, you need so many skill points to do things in this game. Parasite. The blight is cleansed. Does your hair get shorter? Well, when you do the cleanse, you're actually absorbing all those blights. So, like, your hair isn't going to get shorter. Your hair is going to get more, I don't know, flowers and shit, I guess. Because she absorbs all the strains of whatever boss that we're killing. After Power World, I need to take a break. We did like 80 hours of Power World in like what, 5 days? That's like 2 work weeks in a week.
そして星空の瞬き。そこで確かに生きていた。
And then I wanted to watch a bunch of like basically sitting in bed, recovering, watching some more anime, and it was kind of like kind of sick from whatever food I had to. What's coming out this month? Well, there was this. I would just overall the easiest way to rate this game to me is like just kind of like mid. Like I'm intrigued by the concept and story of whatever might be going on here, but like the pacing of it's like rough and stuff. There's another game called like Mortal Shell 2. I think is another like Souls-ish kind of game this month. But I think the big thing for us is like September, really. I think this month is just like, you know, a couple of new releases to do just to kill time. There's the new Incursion Division 2 like in a week. Should be cool to do for a day.
Emma. Tadaima.
I probably gotta go revisit Ion 2 on KR servers before it comes out in September.
その花、また主の力を手に入れたな。
The only thing I'm truly excited about is Cinder City. They're gonna have an alpha test or something, but we can't stream it, I don't think. But that's like a new looter shooter, so like I have to be involved. Like I need more looter shooters in my life. That's my genre, man. I want to play. I basically want like a PoE, but as an FPS. Yeah, that'd be great. So we got a new ability for the dog. Looks like it's some kind of poison flower. And we got an AoE into like another slash. Call people. Oh, look at that. There is a skill reset. I was wondering if there was going to be one. You gotta progress the stories to call Mikoto to like spend amber to reset your stuff and switch your build. Thank God. What's reset cost us? We've spent 524 skill points already. It cost 1,700 for a reset. That's not bad.
エマ、僕はなんとか襲われずに移動できてるよ。これから都に。それじゃあ。
Heading towards the capital.
Emma, 今私は都じゃ。
Everyone's heading towards the capital. We got a new branch in our skill tree. Three hits into that. Faster animation, bigger AoE. Oh yeah, maybe I should reset my skill points and not have any of these. We could go blue tree first. Maybe reset our skill tree. Maybe we can like go all the way down to this and just like absolutely blast everything. I'm not really using the slow time too much, although having max slow time and having the max gauge I think is a good idea. We could redeem all of these points. I wonder if critical hit and weak point are the same. So we can definitely buff our crossbow. If we go down the route of going ranged, I swear to God our boss damage is gonna be stupid. We spent a few points in the dog, but even the dog I should probably like... Full bloom. Fortitude 3 against burning. Weaken 3 against poison. Vigor 3 against shock. We can make this guy poison. Wait, that should actually does a lot of damage. 470 damage. Like that one boss, his poison exploded, so like if we apply a poison cloud, can we detonate our own poison? Can we spend enough? Oh no, we need a lot of stat points. We can't do that. We need like another, I don't know, at least like another 9 levels to be able to get one of these bottom abilities. we could have 18 main stat in 2 categories. We could try respecking out of this. That's a lot of points for some extra skill speed. This one might be better to max out because this one hits the bosses that are big, like a shitload. Maybe we call Mikoto for the resets. Oh, respects get more expensive, I think. Just sending my dog to. So like the slow time, we're really not using this a whole lot. This was cool looking, but not really worth it. Like if we're not using the slow time, we don't need the gauge either. Like, technically, like weapon effect rate should be cool. Even execution resist. Even the execution thing didn't really help. That was giving us attack. We'll get on this route, we get skill power. This route does give us attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down the blue tree route. I'm gonna have this maxed out. Then you have to go down the middle. And then the crossbow was the biggest damage dealer. Lucky shots. That would basically be more DPS. It doesn't reset these. I thought it reset these skills up top, but it doesn't. Dodge rolling, bow damage. I mean, we use the bow too. This ability was pretty good. Bow multiplier. That extra 2.5% chance is 77 skill points. Who came up with the number balance on this shit? I swear to God. That's crazy. I'd rather buff this. 350 skill power on that one. Extra speed. Oh, it replenishes 5% of your ammo. Interesting. This one deserves speed. I feel like a max of like 10% more speed, really? So that one's good. This one, I mean, this can't be reset. Range DPS is pretty good. We lost like a bunch of attack stats. There's no way we'd ever use that ability. Marginal increase. You want to bring out the dodge roll? Yeah, I probably should, because regular dodge is trash. And then the dog. Armor stacking on the dog could be pretty cool. But I really wanted to try this, and I don't know what that does. I could just try green dog. +1 armor and up to 4 fortitude. Enhanced recovery can be acquired with guard level 5. What tells you what you get? Oh wait, that's like, never mind, that's like the bottom perk. Fortitude +4. I thought fortitude was like the jewel buff, there was a +3. This one has 25% more buildup. Looks like you can always pounce with full strength. As Emma's HP declines, her damage increases. A dog that taunts? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. Because we keep putting skills into her. We're gonna go green. Still probably safe. I'll still do the blue-green. I'll just go with that. It feels restrictive, though. Is it free to respec? No, there's like a guy you have to find in the game at some point, and then you like spend like the souls or whatever to hit the respec. I think the cost actually goes up. I like it. Hit the phone right here. Call this guy a reset. It gets like slightly more expensive. Used to be like 1600, then it went up to like 1800. It took a while to unlock the respec guy. Like you gotta like progress that mesky for a bit. We'll stick to the Surus sword. Yeah. Surus for 7% damage boost when it procs. Getting a bunch of recipes. Going for more chickens yet. So yeah, I'm gonna go down that route. The red tree was good for more attack, but honestly, with the way that boss fight went, it's like my bow was doing a lot of damage, and then like one of the skills I have where you attack 4 times and then use the skill. Like that is probably the best like boss damage I'm gonna get. For armor, we can ditch all the resistances and go back to that. Range projectiles track enemies. Don't I already have tracking? I'll have to get attack from all these. Yeah. We can eat omelet.
それにする? お腹いっぱい。
エリカ、奴らの位置は？
エリカ。
もうすぐ相模コロニーに到着するよ。
そうか。少しは育ったか。
Are they grown in strength?
うん、立派に育ってきた。
So these guys are keeping us alive because they want to fight us at the end to take our power.
そうすれば帰ってくる。お前の体も完全な魂も。
Where's that thing in the sky?
シャンバラから。
見つめすぎちゃダメ。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。俺たちならな。
Where are those guys?
Mata, この場所。我を知っておるのか。我は一体どこから来たのじゃ。
You are not of this world.
一体我はどこで生まれたのじゃ。
Is that thing in the sky Shambhala or whatever? What a strange kind of world it's got.
なんじゃ。大切って何？
What does love
ブ
mean?
ラッドの言っていたことか。ブラッドの言うことは時々難しい。そうじゃの。ある日突然亡くなったら嫌なものじゃ。どうじゃ？想像してみよ。少し胸が窮屈でざわざわする。そうじゃ。それが大切ということじゃ。そう。じゃあ私はバイオレットが大切なんだ。いなくならないで。ああ、大丈夫じゃ。
The main character loves the hologram girl. Or the ghost or whatever she is.
起きたか。
Alright.
次の区域に移動するが、主を封じ込めた準備ができたら出発。山のルートはまともな情報。待て。これは都の王による攻撃を。
浄化兵よ。各地の浄化を確認して。
Once if you reach missions far from over.
未来の人、一体誰がその中に入っている？エマ、お前はなんで任務に従うんだ？
考えたことない。
おいおい、お前にはやりたいことがないのか？
わからない。
そうか。まあいい。
Oh yeah, she is getting more flowers on her hair. Yeah, you can actually see them. That's cool. mountainous region.
着いたぞ。ここが山岳エリアだ。ゴーレムたちが救いを求めたどり着いた地と言われているな。巨大な壁が外部からの侵入者を阻み、独自の文化を築いて、今はその者たちがどうなったのか知る術はない。まさか直接この地を訪れることになるとはな。
主はいる？
ああ。
There's another Nushi here.
やはりいたな。
そう。
どうした？
主や輪廻の獣がいなくなったら
どうなるってお前。
今の世界より良くなるの？
Will the world get better?
どうだろうな。
このまま進んでバイオレットが傷つく。
なんだ、何か言ったか？
いや、なんでもない。
そうか、まあいい。この辺りは情報も少ない。
わかった。
She's concerned that Violet's gonna be potentially gone if we like kill the final boss. Our dog is up to level 8 rapport. Another map, boss fight at the end.
いきなり門があるな。どこかに操作盤がないか探してみろ。
Fish for the road. Anything back here? Just to trigger fast travel. We can make tofu now.
Mate, なんだこれは。
どうしたの？
一体なんだって言うんだ。
ブラッド。
主の反応が消えた。
なんじゃと。
いや。
Defense and crit rate. Interesting.
再出現した。
何が起きてるの？
これは移動している。まさか主が倒された。
私以外にも主を倒している浄化兵がいるの？
This guy hates being bound.
そんなことができるのはフジゴの力を持つ汚れ人だけだ。
フジゴ。
他に主の力を集めているやつ。そんなことになれば。
ブラッド。
いや、今は何が起きているかわからん。だが主の力は必要だ。反応があった場所はその坂を登った先だ。用心して進め。
分かった。
I guess we'll go left first.
珍しい反応。
How's the combat? It's alright. There's like a lot of like animation block type stuff too. But there's some stuff that's kind of cool. Like I think the whole jumping to float up with the vine thing is kind of dope. Open world traversal is decent. If you fight like too many enemies at the same time, it can be kind of silly. Range damage is pretty good. Like I was doing quite a lot of boss DPS, so just ranged.
ねえ、エマ。最近またおぼうちの夢を見るの。強くなりたいな。戦いたいの？違うの。心の話。心。もう切るね。うん。
Cade Charm. How about Sin? Like all this. All the pulling you can do in the other world's good. Wait a second. Is respec bugged? I'm not supposed to have that ability anymore. Actually, no, that's fine. That was an assassination. We're good. That was not an execution. Double assassinate. Dudes out here with lightning arrows. Ooh, armor with shock resistance? Built perfectly just for this area, huh? It's so much better than the starting armor? Wow. 32 defense, 5 slots, and 70 lightning res. Alright, well, we're wearing that. Automatically better. Hello? Parry? Work? Okay. Just missed that whenever drop there. Okay, I can't move. Sick. I'm just unlocked to death. Apple pie recipe. Yeah. More heals, charms. Shrine here somewhere. Dead bear. Not being in the red tree, we have like way less healing. And our max health is higher, but like our healing is way worse. here? No.
誰かいる。
I noticed that one last second. Going for information, weapons, 3 like bosses. Let's go weapons. Poison arrow manual. We're gonna find all this stuff anyways, but that's really good. I think poison arrows means we could have like the poison elements on that, and then like I don't know, just detonate it with the crossbow. Anyway, rest, go cleanse.
Emma, ただいま。
Here's today's spoils. Ring ring. Who's calling us?
Emma,
特に
最近はどうしてる？
何のよ。普通の人は。
Unicorn girl want to talk to
そう
talk.
だよ。
どこが
内緒。
よくわかん。
Just some small talk. Okay, nothing significant there.
何だったの？
What was that? A crazy amount of eggs. Alright, we're gonna leave it like that. Where's the... Alright, good enough for me, chat. It's getting a little late. I kind of want to rotate my schedule forward, but this game's pacing isn't fast enough to get me going for like a 24-hour or something. So 8 hours we'll have to do. We'll be back on this when I wake up. I'm imagining we'll be able to finish the rest of it in like another stream. That would make sense to me. Like, I don't think this game is that long. If like every boss fight unlocks a new skill in your skill tree and the skill tree is only so tall, then I'm imagining that like, you know, we're probably like halfway through or something. But yeah, I'm gonna dip on out. Thanks for being here, chat. See you guys tomorrow / you know, like 12 hours from now, whatever, whenever I wake up, and then we'll continue this. We gotta finish this game. Then like we're also gonna do some Division 2 this week, I think, because there's gonna be double. There's gonna be double, what's it called? Double cores, double prototype stuff, right? So, might do a little bit of that. We also gotta play Div anyway, so like make sure our aim's on point for the incursion next week. And yeah, so we're finishing this game, playing some Div. I don't know what else is happening this week or this month really until the end of it. But we'll see. Gotta leave next week, figure it out more or less. But yeah, thanks for being here, chat. I will see you guys when I get back on in about the next 12 hours. Alright, later, boys.